finest weed in the South Valley. Gandalf, my old friend, this will be a night to remember.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to Nick the Rat, episode 279. It is Wednesday, 4/21. It's 11:11. It's 11:11 at night. It's almost 11:11 at night. I got 11:12. I'm having time synchronicity issues over here in the sewer. I don't know if you can hear it in my voice. My nasally voice is always pretty nasally, but I do have a cold right now. I got my boogie wipes handy, and I might have to hit the sneeze button every now and then. If I miss the sneeze button and I sneeze directly into the microphone, I just want to say I'm sorry. You can get sick through MP3 recordings of verses 11:11:11. So make sure you wear your mask when you listen to this podcast. Now, today is a very special day because yesterday was 4/20. Today is a day later, and I understand that celebrating things a day late might be frowned upon, but to y'all haters, all I can say is suck a dick. You could celebrate anything you want whenever you want. I could celebrate Halloween today if I wanted to. I'm not trying to be too crazy though, because people start looking at you. So, but you could celebrate 4/20 a day late, right? So tonight we're having can you use a condom instead of a mask? Yeah, sure. I guess you could just slap a condom over your face. They make flavored ones. Maybe I should get like a menthol condom right now. Suck on that. Might help with my cold. I haven't had a cold in a pretty long time. This is the post 4/20 show. Yes, indeed, Ducky, it is. I'm trying to close up my little weed container over here. Usually I start the show up with popping open a beer or something, but tonight we're gonna start the show off with, it is legal in New York. That's gotta be good for my cold. Definitely. All right. Now, what do we have going on tonight? Other than celebratory times of 4/20, we have something super duper special tonight. Something amazing. But before I announce it, I have to check Diane. Do we have the clearance to play this? Did you talk to the military? We need we definitely need military clearance to play what I have tonight for you people. It's very special. It's so special. Ow, it's so special. I need another hit really quick. What do I mean by you people, Servo? I mean you people listening, or you people watching. You could go to twitch.tv or YouTube a little bit later and watch this shit. I hate that I post these videos on YouTube, and I hate that I stream through Twitch. It's so corporate, It's disgusting. It feels gross, but it isn't an outlet. It helps people consume the content. It's free for me, more or less, and it's a revenue source. Still makes me feel filthy. It makes me feel a little dirty. I got some Coke and whiskey. I know how to treat the sick body. I know what the sick body needs. Yes, you sewerlings and your sewerzins. I just like to call you guys sewer chatters. Yeah, it's hashtag sewer chat. It's the hashtag that binds our DNA together. It makes us all come together as one ball of cum. Sewerinos. And chat room's on fire tonight. If you'd like to join the chat room, you could always go to. This show is live, by the way. You might say, "Wow, the production value of the show is incredible. How is he doing this live?" And I would say that it was years of some shit. I don't fucking know. You just got to figure it out. Figure it out. You could do it too. We could all do whatever. Life is rough, man. We all have the power to do whatever. And when you think like that, it kind of makes you sad. It's like, oh man, I could do anything. And here I am consuming. I'm watching Star Trek. I'm playing some video games. I'm having a fucking great time. I'm loving it. But what do I have to show for it? But then there's a whole nother step to it too. Or even if you do become something, what does it even matter anyway? Like, oh wow. Well, I guess it's for self-preservation, but it's okay. So the cool part about being Picasso or something is to have that name behind you. It's like, wow, fucking Pablo Picasso. There he is. I want to go meet him. Like it's a great way to attract people to you. But it's your work that's attracting them to you. It's not really you. Pablo Picasso is not his artwork. Like, also, like after you meet somebody famous, what do you do? You go to your friends like, oh, guess who I bumped into? I bumped into Pablo Picasso. Who gives a fuck? Who? It's kind of like having a dream. You're not your fucking khakis, unless you're actually a pair of khakis, and that'd just be a weird reality. But I don't know what the answer is. It's because consuming is great, and a time sink, and creation is also great, and a time sink. I guess just be happy. Yeah, whatever you're doing, just be happy doing it, and that's the part that I guess that's the thing that fucking matters. Are you having a good time? If you're having a good time, you're doing it right. Diane, what are we doing tonight? Having a good time? Is it not? I like to have a solid plan sometimes. Now, my beard is not totally on point. It's very hard to do a beard properly because God gave us 2 hands and 2 parts of your face. I don't know. It's to you can't look at yourself easily, and I guess you have to go to. I guess that's why people go to like barbers and stuff, because like I could just go into a chair and have somebody do it for me. It's like sit down. Like, oh yeah, give me that. Shave. They could see. They could see everything they're doing. But if you're doing it to yourself, it's very difficult. And it takes centuries of practice. Either way, oh my God! I just threw the city. I don't even what's going on over here. I threw the. We're gonna start the show off how we usually start the show off. By a little bit of music. Now I usually play some. Gotta love VLC. It does everything. Usually I would play a little bit of what is that called? Like synthwave music. Hey, Amazon. Yeah, I'm playing in the background if you're watching the video. This is mainly an audio podcast. I care more about the audio than I care about the visuals. But I do like to fuck around with visuals too because, hey, why not? You know, the more you can do by not doing anything. Like, I'm not doing anything putting Times Square behind me. But somebody was making a joke about there's a small support small business ad behind me, which is pretty funny. I should get a Nick the Rat logo up here. What is this? Is this a guy back here dressed up as the working girl with the arm? I don't know what the fuck's going on. Okay, look, I'm going way off point here. Let's get back into the show, which is it's basically just me talking off the point. We're gonna listen to J Bat Tongue with 8 out of 100 weight of collie weed.
Get hustling, oh yeah. Get hustling. With 100 weight of cali weed coming from St. Anne's. 100 weight of cali weed coming from St. Anne's. The speed limit was 35. Was doing 55. See a Babylon car draw out on me. We start to speed round corners, just like we are daredevils. Him couldn't keep up with me, cause me too hard. With 100 weight of cali weed coming from St. Anne's. 100 weight of cali weed coming from St. Anne's. Can't afford to get arrested. Lord, I don't have no papers on me. Can't deal with no time down a GP. I've got to make a clean break. Can't take no check now with 100 weight of cali weed coming from St. Anne's. 100 weight of cali weed coming from St. Anne's.
Biddy biddy bang bang, biddy bang bang, biddy bang bang, biddy man. Bang bang, biddy bang bang, biddy bang bang, biddy man. Biddy man, I'm a point. Get a man, get a man. Hey. Early Sunday morning, it was a big and just my way. Hey. Inna the mud, me a pick a labor, and me a load them down in a the tub. Hey. One by one, load up the van. All of the ganja it ram. Put it on a plane, though we gonna Spain. Money just a pour like rain. Me just a muggle up the lane in a rope gold chain. Hey, me and me girl named Jane. Bang get it, men, den, better men a mocoin, better men, den, get a yoin. Dang, did it, dang, get it, men, den, get a men, den, get a men, den, get a men, den, get a men. Down there in the ghetto I go, where sufferation I once know. Mommy and daddy, all are we so poor. We all had to sleep on the floor. Storm it come and it blow down me door. Me half we nail up the window. Me shoes tear up, me toe dust a show. Me no know where he really run go. Mommy does a ball, poor. Me cry, she say, don't cry no more. Dang, diddy, dang, get him in, den, ben a mocoin, then a men, then get a mocoin. Dang, diddy, dang, get a men, den, ben a mocoin, get a men, then get a yoin, get a men.
I need that hot steam directly in my skull cave.
Early Sunday morning, it was was a pecan just cooling. Inna the mud me a pick only, but me a load them down in a tub. One by one, load up the van, all of the ganja it ram. Put it on the plane, going gonna Spain. Money just a pour like rain. Me just a muggle up the lane in a gold rope chain. Hey, me and me girl named Jane. Dang dang diddy bang gang, giddy bang gang, giddy men, me da men a go point, den get a men. Bang gang, giddy bang gang, giddy bang gang, giddy men, me da men a go point, get a men.
Welcome back to Nick the Rat Radio, everybody. It's 11:25 in the evening. I just want to say thank you for all the sewer dwellers that are out here tonight. It's late night time. There's an energy that flows through the universe, and it's when the sun is out, the sun is energizing things, but it doesn't let the story flow. The nighttime lets the story flow. The sun is it kind of like just it takes over. It's the sun is just too damn powerful. So during the day, not much really is going on. It's the strange, weird things are happening at night. But during the day, a lot of other stuff happens during the day. Like people butchering Duodenum's name. Except me. I got it down pat. Duodenum. Duodenum. It's better than what JCD did. I'm telling you, I heard him butcher that name horribly. I gotta get a clip of that. He said like, PBR. But names are pretty powerful stuff. It's basically what we live by. We live by giving each other words, and it's just a way to communicate. Our entire life is just existing to try to communicate with each other and trying to enhance reality. This cold is killing me. I mean, you know what? Maybe we should play some Zindu. I think we have some Zindu. Is it Diane? Do we have Zindu? Can we play the? What do we have? What is the show about tonight? Zindu, everybody. Zindu, here we go. I don't. Is he live? Can we tune in there? That's weird. Do we have him live?
Hey everybody, Zindu here. It's been a long time. Getting from there to here. Anybody out there watch Star Trek Enterprise? No, yeah, that's what I'm talking about, baby. What is this episode even about? I'm listening to this show and Nick's talking about some special shit that he's not even mentioning. Doesn't it seem weird that every time Nick says, "Oh, we have a guest coming in, we have a guest or whatever," it doesn't seem to happen. He's like, "Oh, there's gonna be we have a specialist calling in." Nick, you're really falling behind here. You're really falling behind. This is very pathetic, actually. I think I might be changing networks over to something else. Maybe some other fucking network. I don't know. There's got to be another network out there that wants one of the best goddamn aliens in newscasting ever. You're really embarrassing me. If you haven't noticed, I haven't been around for a while. And it's not because there's no news. It's basically because I'm a little embarrassed to be on Nick the Rat Radio. I'm a little embarrassed. I was with a lot of girls. Tons of them. And whenever I tell them where I work, they're like, "Oh, that's awesome. You work for a podcast. You must be a millionaire." And then they go listen to Nick the Rat Radio. and then they usually just leave after that. It's pathetic. So, Nick, I just want to say, you, sir, are a pathetic podcast host, and I really think that this whole show is going to fall apart tonight. I don't think there is any special anything that Nick has planned. There's nothing coming up, and yeah, you guys, if you're listening to this, you probably want to tune out. Maybe you could subscribe to my OnlyFans. I just opened it up. If you want to see some hairy alien feet, you know where to go. But since my contract does say that I have to do a goddamn news segment, welcome to the Dark Sewer News Network episode of fucking whatever. This is Zindu. Zindu says, take down your pants and put some mayo places. Okay. Here's some weird news. People want weird news mixed with real news, which is always the best news. There's a guy out there named Peter Thiel. Now, he just backed a company in Germany for like $100 million or something. He backed, actually, hold on one second. There's a lot of money involved in this Berlin companies. It's ATAI, Life Sciences. Now, Peter Thiel has done other stuff. He's co-founded Plantier. I don't know what the fuck that is. That like a thing, like that callus on your foot. Also PayPal. So he got lucky like twice. He's looking to make some moves right now. He's been donating money to, not donating, he's been investing in a company, ATAI Life Sciences. They're looking to, it's a biopharmaceutical company. They're trying to make psychedelic drugs to treat mental health disorders. Now, when I heard this, I'm like, oh, that's fucking cool. You know, like, they usually give soldiers fucking ecstasy or mushrooms or weed or whatever. But they're looking to, he also, there's so many little things to this story. I'm not giving enough money to do as much news, fucking, what is that called when you look into something? News looking into. But the little bit of money that I got, I was able to look into it a little bit. He also invested in this company called Compass Pathways, and they developed a synthetic version of psilocybin in you know, like in magic mushrooms. But like, why are they making synthetic psilocybin when there's psilocybin growing out of the fucking floor? Like, I understood if mushrooms were hard to come by. Like, if we had to fly to fucking Mars to fucking find a fucking mushroom that you could eat and trip, and then sure, okay, yeah, then make some fucking synthetic shit. But why are they making synthetic psilocybin? It's silly. It's fucking dumb. But the only thing that this is interesting is because this is being listed on the New York Stock Exchange, this stuff. So there's giant money being pumped into synthetic, natural, hallucinatory drugs for mental illnesses. I don't know, maybe we should, hey Nick, how about this? We should make a company that says we've created psilocybin in a organic, natural way. It's basically just cow shit, right? Cow shit's in the woods. Fucking shrooms grow out of there. You throw that in a bag and you trip balls. We could undersell these guys because whatever they're doing, it's got to cost more money than just growing. It takes one cow, some grass, and some time. How much do cows cost? I don't know. Anyway, this is Zindu. I'll be back later with more news. You're ready for a really shitty show. Nick, I'm just joking with you, baby. I still need that paycheck because I think my OnlyFans hasn't been working out very well. When I released it, I thought I was going to get big time. That's why I've been around. I was like, I got big time here. But fuck. The Dark Sewer News Network shit. Fuck. Zindu out. We'll be back later. Bye.
Well, our subject this afternoon is cannabis, a subject which is of interest to large numbers of people, though it's rarely discussed and in fact seems to have attained the status of somewhat of a taboo in polite society. My interest in it is intense and lifelong, I must say. I remember when I first encountered it, within a few minutes of my first exposure to it, I realized that I was going to be able to self-medicate myself to normalcy. I was, as an adolescent, what's called a nervous child, and sort of had a personal style that was very hard driving and, I'm told, fairly abrasive. And it really came with the force of a revelation that the mere smoking of a small amount of vegetable material could completely invert the structures of my personality and socialize me, as it were, into a reasonably functioning member of the community in which I found myself.
Listen to that. That made me think of a lot of stuff. And then I totally forgot what I was thinking. Prolific though. Yeah, you get these thoughts sometimes and you're just like, wow, that explains it. There's something about what we were talking about earlier. Prolific stuff. Let's listen to some music over here. Doing things weirdly. I don't know. Doing your own. I have something about doctors and barbers being similar. Like, how do you choose the right surgeon? It's how many times do you go get surgery? And how are the review? How do you find reviews for legit? How do you? What we have. Let's listen to some music. We'll be right back with more Nick the Rat Radio. We got Jiggler with Cyberpunk. Terrence McKenna is sort of like Mr. Rogers. Oh, it's over. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Nick the Rat Radio. Love makes the world go round. Apparently, we're gonna open the phone line soon. The show's going a little bit crazy tonight because I do have this cold, which is affecting my mental pathways. But we'll get through it. We'll figure things out. We'll hack we'll do it live, basically. Which we're doing it live. This is not pre-recorded. This is being recorded live. It's kind of creepy. Uh-huh. The thinking about live is weird. Well, we don't endorse anything that Zindu has said, or we barely have a contract with them anymore. I think we have the contract canceled in the background. He might be off the show soon. You can't slander me live. It's fucked up. We pay him. I think we pay. Diane, do we pay him? Do we pay you? I didn't get paid at all. We get donations though, right? Yeah, we keep getting these. People keep sending money over here, and I don't know where it's going. Where does the money go? Let's look at some donations this week. You can donate by going to nicktherat.com and stuff's there. If you'd like to, you could. If you wouldn't like to, you're doing that right now. Actually, maybe you should donate because I want you not to. Fuck. I probably shouldn't say that. Let's look for what is it? How do I do this? Oh yeah, I do. I look for this word over here. Oh man. The live feed of New York City just ended? What was that? They know that I was hacked into their system. I'm watching them live. Hold on one second, everybody. I need to fix that quite. All right, let's switch this around. See, this is bad live podcasting right here, because you need to not experience stuff like that. Oh, here we go. Boop. Okay, recovered. Boy, am I. Let's look at donations this week. You could also send me packages to my P.O. Box, 9549 Brooklyn, New York, 11209. It's Nick the Rat. I don't read names. I read initials if it's a donation and the amount. Because people might not want their names said out loud live on the internet. My drink's almost done. I need to fill up really quick. I guess that's good enough. First donation. Oh, also, if you put a note with the thing, I'll say whatever the hell you want me to say. But no notes, just get the initials and amount. KR 420 for Nick the Rat Radio. Thank you so much, KR 420. Sounds like, wait, did I get 20 or did I get 420? Diana, what do you get? 20 or the 4? How do we split it? We got IC 420. This is people's initials are trolling me. IC 420. LCI 420. LCI's been around forever. Thank you so much for the. Next we have Ma 420. Thank you so much. That's M-A. These I should have raised the amount to 421. 420. This is why I'm celebrating 420 on 421. That's I think I celebrate 420 every day. Let's go to the next one here. Looks like we have another donation. What the is this a repeat? Anonymous, please. But 41999. It's not a. Is that a radio station? Do I have to tune in to that? Holy crap! Thank you so much, anonymous person. And wow. I have to go change my underwear. I'm never feeling very moist right now. And finally, JF with 669. I love JF. I love all of the donations this week. That's a wow. That's just that anonymous donor. If you would like me to send you some artwork, I was supposed to send some guy from Norway some art. He gave me a pretty big donation. I was like, hey man, that was a nice donation. I don't know if this Norway guy wants me to mention him or say anything about it, but I'm just gonna bring it up really quick because I actually have it was pretty weird because his last name is like the name of the town that he lives in. Now is that like a normal thing? Or is this person like royalty? Might be royalty. Thank you everybody for all those donations. That's I don't even know if Diane, do we have to play advertisements? No? We don't have to play advertisements. Let's listen to a voicemail. I don't even know what to do anymore. This whiskey's pretty good. Maybe I should get some wine now.
Oh, don't you dare to back. Just keep your eyes on me. I said you're holding back. She said, shut up and dance with me. This woman is my destiny. She said, ooh, shut up and dance with me.
Speaking of shutting up and dancing, I think I read a headline about first like 2 weeks ago, recreational marijuana is legal in New York City. New York. And then I read an article about prostitution in New York City being legal. Or is it I just read the headline. I didn't read the article. The article I think I kind of peeked at it, but I was just trying to set up my OnlyFans account. Because wow, that's a great way to advertise for prostitution. I think they're just like making past prostitution allegations or tickets. Do you get a ticket? Man, I would love to get a ticket for prostituting. Nick the Rat was self-soliciting himself on the streets. Actually, I sort of am self-soliciting on the streets. Right, under the streets. Right now. I do think that was Stillwater with those sweet tunes on the voicemail. Maybe I should open up the phone line. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. We got a lot. We got a lot of show, and I'm going through it very, 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 very slowly. Let's kick it up a notch. You know what? Let's listen to another voicemail.
About 815 Radio Graffiti. Oh, Ghost, thank God.
Oh no, not
Ghost, you gotta help me. What? What's going on? Shit, I can't hold it anymore. Are you fucking kidding me? You held your shit in for fucking an hour? Are you fucking joking, you sick, twisted fuck? God damn it. Oh my God. This guy clenched his ass for at least an hour. Oh, God. Oh, shit. Get him out. Get this fucking shitter out of here, for Christ's sake, man. Oh, God. I mean, this guy had to have had his ass clenched for about an hour, all right? I'm not even kidding around. I can't hold it. That's fucking gross, dude. That makes me want to continue Radio Graffiti after that. That's great.
Radio Graffiti? Is that code? Did somebody just drop code on my show? What is Radio Graffiti? Radio Graffiti. That looks like something from Jet Set Radio. I don't know what that is. But you could call. I should open up the phone. I could. I'll play another song. We'll come back. We're gonna open the phone lines after that. We're celebrating 420 on 421. This is the Hangover after party, and you're all invited. We're having a good time. But let's it'd be cool if I had like Diane, get over here. A little extra help. Diane, where are we at here? What did you just do? You were showing me something and I changed my... Okay, look, sometimes I don't know how to work a computer. That one?
Think they really went to the moon.
They say they went to the moon.
Say there ain't no gravity up there. That mean we can get high and never come down.
Diane, that was not worth it. Can you edit that out of the podcast version of Nick the Rat Radio? Yes, people. The MP3s and the videos are slightly different. Some will have Easter eggs. Some show Diane naked. And some are actually funny. Booger sugar. I feel like I got some booger salt in my nose right now. Wait, let's play some music. Open up the phone lines and what's the show about? Wait, really? Okay, wait, I was just hold on 1 second. I need to blow my nose really quick. This is big news. This is big. All right, this was just okay by the government. We are able to play this. This is... Where's the note? we just recovered a signal from Proxima Centauri. We have caught a radio wave that came from another solar system. I think that's like a trinary system. It's one of the dimmest stars in the trinary system. So I'm hearing. It's one of the closest stars to the solar system. We have a recovered signal from. It looks like it's from intelligence. This is huge news. Like, we have to get maybe somebody from NASA on the line. Can we play it now? We don't have the totally filtered through. We're getting reports that, okay, oh boy. We got this. The signal it's compressed, they're saying. They're saying that there's data within inside of the signal and we have part of it. We could play it next. Okay, we're going to oh my god. This might be like this might be the first time we're communicating with somebody outside of the solar system other than Zindu. Where is he? We're gonna play some music and we're gonna open up the phone lines. We're gonna have a fun time. Let's listen to all the music that you're hearing tonight. By the way, could be found on SoundCloud, /Nick the Rat, or if something, just it's on SoundCloud and look for May there. I just have likes. I don't post music. Akira with V12 Supra. We'll be right back with more Nick the Rat Radio. It's midnight in the sewer. Part 1.
There are a lot of reasons why we need to legalize.
Have you ever smoked?
I have.
Okay. Like in
And
college,
I inhale. I did inhale.
Okay.
It was a long time ago. But yes.
I know you have to. So if it was legalized all throughout the country and medicinal, would you do it?
Listen,
again?
I think that it gives a lot of people joy, and we need more joy.
More joy in this world.
She sounds like she's high right there, doesn't she? Always get the giggles.
I'm a little scared right now, everybody. I have a studio clock, and it just hit midnight there 43 seconds ago on the studio clock. But the clock tied with the whatchamacallit, like the IRC, the internet time. The internet time and my local clock are not synced anymore. They were pretty synced before. Like they might have been off by a couple seconds, but this was off by like a minute or so. I think in that time, I serve so much in that time. Look at my hours spent playing Dota. It's weird. It's like what computers are a prison for people. So much time put into just looking at something. I guess we're always looking at something though, unless you're not. You're still doing the same shit. Where we got the phone lines are open? Are they open? The phone lines are open. You could call just like this person did. And ow.
Hey Nick, I just ordered my vintage, probably antique, harmonica and some nude or flesh-colored leggings, tights. So I'm getting ready for the parade, the sewer parade. I'll be playing the harmonica and prancing around in my flesh-colored tights. They were women's, but I bought a size up, and I'll be wearing a cup or two to, avoid any unsightly bulges. But, I'm so ready for this parade. Yeah, I do not condone the ivory or harvesting of elephant tusks, for the ivory inlays in this antique harmonica, but I will play my heart out. When I receive it, I'll have to give you a call and play a little bit of intermezzo, whatever the fuck that means. I have no idea. Hey, Baudelaire, get drunk.
Hello? The hell was that? Sometimes you just get like lost in doing stuff. You know what's happening? And then you wind up like buying cold medicine. What? How is it legal to sell a bottle of cold medicines if it just like expires so quick? Like whenever I need like medicine for cold, which would be like barely ever, nor would I even really want to take it. So like you get like a bottle of NyQuil. It's like I might need it for like one night, and then the next time you need it, it's already expired. Why do they sell it in such giant containers? There you go. Pharmacy drone delivery from Amazon. You could. The chat room is thinking about this. They're not your friend, the pharmacy. The pharmacy's not your friend. They're going to sell you something that costs a lot of money that's going to expire before you could even legally ingest all of it. And they don't let you get any smaller serving sizes. So, everything's all fucked up, man. All fucked up. It's you can look at it like everything's all fucked, but also everything is perfect. Everything is perfect. There's everything's in line. Everything is happening without too much chaos. And it works to the point where we need it to. And we should. It's not so bad, but it is really fucking sucky. There's way too many people that could just take advantage of people. But you can't change it because there's too many people that love getting advantage taken of them. Reminds me of that song or something. We should play that. Wait, we should play that transmission. I think we got. Let's try it out. How does this work? This is like, oh, it's just the same way. I thought it was like alien technology or something. It's just sound. It's not like 3D virtual reality altered experience life. It's it's just what we have. We're gonna use what we have now to listen to aliens for the first time ever, other than Zindu. I think Zindu, are you an alien? That doesn't help us really. That's it. That's the signal we got. Oh, we're gonna run it through a quantum computer. We need to run this through our quantum computer. Let's listen to it one more time. This is the uncompressed version, but Dark Sewer scientists came out with their own version of a quantum computer. There's a lot of people that have their own version of the quantum computer right now. But the Dark Sewer Network version of the quantum computer is going to be used to... Diane, really? That sounds like some bullshit. That sounds like marketing bullshit. You really want me to lie to the listeners? Wait, it's not a lie? People, this is incredible. This is incredible. Let's listen to it one more time. And then we're going to run it through our quantum computer. First time ever. It's like... we might have an IPO soon. I hear the qubits in there. I hear there's qubits in there. Dark qubits that the Dark Sewer quantum computer will solve. It's kind of like cryptocurrency. And once our quantum computer figures out that mathematical equation that we received from outer space, Bitcoin is going to just vanish. It's going to disappear. Wait, no, it's not that. We're going to have the first message from aliens sent to Earth tonight live at possibly 12:08 or 12:10. There's like 2 minutes missing off my fucking studio clock here. Was I butt raped for 2 minutes? This is not cool. All right, let's play some music. We'll be right back with more Nick the Rat Radio, I guess. This is very disconcerting. It's very concerning. It's not disconcerting. Is that even a word? We got young Ibs with "Want to Smoke Some Weed?" Really?
You wanna smoke some weed, you wanna get high, oh yeah, then come and roll with me, got the weed to blow your mind, you wanna smoke some weed, you wanna get high, oh yeah, then come and roll with me, got the weed to blow your mind, Woke Woke up early this morning, my homie called about a show. Smoked a bowl of that dro, got up and ready to go. Now I'm cruising down the block, dog, you already know. I got my music up, speakers bumping out of control. Called the weed man up and said I needed a bag. He said that you're in luck, man, I just got back. I swang through and traded the weed for the cash, and to my surprise my homie hooked that shit up bad. It was 25 a G, but me, I got a half price. Even though the weed was cheap, it was twice as nice. Sour diesel and that kush can take you to new heights. We some dirty South boys, smoking Northern Lights. It's a damn good day, I roll a blunt for the occasion. Eyes so low, people thinking that I'm Asian. Catch me riding slow, seats sinking while I'm blazing. Smile so big, you would think I got a facelift. You wanna smoke some weed, you wanna get high, oh yeah, then come and roll with me. Got the weed to blow your mind, blow your mind. You wanna smoke some weed, you wanna get high, oh yeah, then come and roll with me. Got the weed to blow your mind, blow your mind. So high, come and take a ride. Breaking up the weed, swinging in the ride. Blow your mind, watch the blunt burn the ashes. Now it's past tense, so let's roll another fatty. Pull out the sweet, give it a C-section. The crystals on the bud make you see your own reflection. Yeah, come ride with the kid, I'll show you how I live. Grade A, I smoke that excellence. Cops trying to stop me, get me on narcotics. I'm like, this is my girl Mary, we just get erotic. I'm pulling on her hair, I'm feeling on her body. I touch her everywhere, she love getting naughty. They think that this a hobby, but I tell them it's a way of life. I got the weed that blow your mind, don't make me tell you twice. Eyes so chink, you think I'm eating rice. I hit that dro, you oughta know that I ain't breathing right. You wanna smoke some weed, you wanna get high, oh yeah, then come and roll with me. Got the weed to blow your mind, blow your mind. You wanna smoke some weed, you wanna get high, oh yeah, then come and roll with me. Got the weed to blow your mind, blow your mind. The Dodie, the Dodo, the reason my eyes so low. My eyelids, they stay closed from puffing all that dro smoke. Inhale and exhale forever, but I still choke. It's potent, I'm smoking. Mary got me in a chokehold. Won't let go, but I won't either, cause I endos on sticky buds and trichomes. I'm higher than the sky goes. No worry about the brand name, just roll it up in the real low. I'm so high, I'm so fly, feel lighter than a pillow. I'm smoking on that MJ while you blowing through that Brillo. That's silly, cause really I like getting high and feeling mellow. So hello, if you ain't chiefing on that dro, then hell no. Pants sagging to my knees from pushing all these elbows. I'm well known, so just show respect because I am cold. You talk wrong, you get gone, go missing like where's Waldo. I'm killing this like Alpo, strapped up like Velcro.
Go
Different
missing
breeds of
like
dro that drop
where's
you like a
Waldo?
dog with parvo. You wanna smoke some weed,
wow.
You wanna get high, oh yeah, then come and roll with me. Got the weed to blow your mind, blow your mind, blow your mind.
Hey everybody, this is Into Wow. Actually, Nick had he had that recording. That sounded, actually, I've been to that star system.
What?
Been to Proxima Centauri.
Oh.
Recently, actually. Weird. That's pretty weird that he's getting signals from there. I've been there. It's a lovely planet. Lovely planet. Yeah, I met some really nice people there too. So if you ever get the chance to go to Proxima Centauri, check it out. A little dim. He's right, yeah, but good stuff. Well, let's talk about some Earth news here. This one's about some nerds we all love stories about nerds. I think nerd stories are great. You always come across a story in the news where it's like, oh, look at these nerds. They did some shit. This one's talking about one of the world's oldest scientific experiments comes up from the dirt. So every 20 years, there's a college in Michigan State that digs up these seed bottles that were stashed 142 years ago. I think there's 20 bottles. So if there's 20 bottles times 20 years, what's the math behind that? 20 times 20, 20 times 20. I think there's 20 bottles. It's 400. So there should be like 300, 200 years to go with this experiment. They're up to 142 years now. So either way, it's these bottles. This guy dug under there. What is his name? Who dug this down there? Oh, some guy. Where's the guy's name? I don't know. Some old guy. He's dead. Some dead guy put these bottles into Michigan State. Now there's 20 bottles. Each bottle is filled with all these different seeds from a lot of different plants and all that. It looks like they all died. Not all died. There's only one seed in there that works really well, and I should give you that name at least because I have it in my copy. Let me copy it. Verbescum. Verbescum. Verbascum. Verbescum seeds. That's the only reliable sprouter left. It's a Verbescum blattaria. It's a spade-leveled, leaved, yellow-flowered herb. Most of the Verbescum seed from the 2000 bottle bloomed. Oh, from the 2000s bottle. It's 2020 now. 21 even. 20,000 bottle, even though they deemed they were under the ground for a century. So they're doing all different tests. Now the nerds are getting a little creative. They're like, oh, does smoke make them better sprouters because they're looking for wildfires and all this other shit. It's pretty interesting. It's also very nerdy. It's good to know that experiments from the past are still happening today. Maybe I should start up an experiment. I'm going to jizz in a bunch of different socks. And I'm gonna dig them underground, and in every 10 years, we could dig up a sock and see which one, where the semen, the alien jizz, made it the strongest. Like which sock brand was it? Hanes? Is it Fruit of the Loom? Blends with alien cum to make the most longest lasting material.
That's just...
And then we could bury it under like Brooklyn College or some shit. Anyway, this is Sindhu with Dark Sewer Network News. We'll be back a little bit later. I can't believe Nick actually has a signal from there. It's a little troublesome. All right, I gotta go back.
We're running it through the quantum computer. Should be ready soon. It's like we're cooking animation or something. An alien come.
I think maybe you've been transferred back to 1 minute before us all. You're a minute behind us. We could tell you what you're going to see, but it's only a minute later. So it might not come as that great of a shock that you're only a minute behind. Only a minute behind. What will the world lay ahead for you in that minute? Time will tell.
Sometimes you get weird phone calls from people. And then you usually report those calls to the FBI. Nah, I wouldn't do that. Diane, send that. That was right there. So there's a couple of interesting things that are just happening in the world today that I wanted to talk about. This even though we are playing groundbreaking transmissions from other solar systems. I guess that's what it would be. It's a triple solar system though. Not another universe. It's this universe, a different solar system. Yeah. Guess galaxy. It's the same galaxy. It's within the Milky Way galaxy. I think this is. Hold on 1 second. Let me just make sure that this. Let me do a little bit more research of this Proxima Centauri over here. It's a small low mass star located 4.2465 light years away. And we got that because we have a quantum antenna as well. We got it yesterday. We got this thing like really recently, this message. But it's because we're using, you guys on Earth got like 5G. I got some connections with more aliens than even Zindu knows. You introduce a rat into a whole new society of spacefaring creatures, and you never know what you're going to get. Zindu always thought so little of me. Isn't that right, Diane? Yes. But where are we talking about over here? Its Latin name means it's the nearest star. Where is it again? It's just a close by star. We're getting messages from there. And we're running it through the big machine right now. I think we're also processing some Dogecoins as well. Oh man, if Dogecoin actually hit 69 cents on 420, I would have been upset, but also excited, because that would mean that the stupid news was right, and that like next time I could put my life savings into that. I could put all 5 peanuts and maybe come back with like 20. But yeah. What were we talking about here? We have another voicemail here. We have 917-719-5923. You could give a call right now and talk to me live about anything.
Nick, I'm finally remodeling my bathroom now.
Oh.
I got a jacuzzi tub so that way both of us can fit in there. It'd be totally legit. Oh my.
Also, something you could do is email me at nicktherat.com. Nick at nicktherat.com, and put Gas Blast in the title, and I shall read it on the air. This one, and I keep everybody anonymous. I don't have an encrypted server, so don't send me anything stupid, or the FBI will assassinate both of us, okay? And I don't need any more assassinations. Rats, I got like 10 lives. I got like 2 left. Gas Blast. Are you an OTG kind of cuck? Oh, fuck. Trying to think of a fun thing for OTG. Other Tiger Girl kind of cuck. A cuck is a guy that wants to see his girl fuck another guy under a waterfall. So how can we get OTG into wanting to see your lady? Other tigers getting it. Can you make G just getting it? On Tara's Gucci. No, that's who's Tara doesn't. I don't know a Tara. Okay. We'll think of it later. We're gonna put it through the marketing department in the sewer and see what we come back with. But right now, we're gonna take a quick break and maybe listen to a couple of advertisements. We'll be right back with more Nick the Rat Radio in just a minute. I hope you stick around. I know it's late, but what else are you doing? I mean, probably killing some people in Valorant or something, hopefully.
Dad! Pass the motherfucking mayonnaise!
Now, son, we know we don't pass the mayo in this house.
What the fuck are you talking about, Dad?
Well, son, ever since we bought Sprayo, the only spray-on mayonnaise, we don't have to pass it. We can spray it from anywhere at the table. With a diamond-tipped nozzle rated for 99% accuracy by the World's Tactical Flavor Association, I can squirt this white goodness all over your food from over here.
Thanks, Dad!
WTF-ASS is part of the Dark Sewer Network and cannot be held accountable for any of their accounting. Members FDICK Confusion. Only $6.90 a can.
Caution! Game is highly pressurized and can explode. Order today!
You work hard. Don't you deserve to rest hard? Now you can be hard all day using the Dark Sewer Lean Stick. Made from recycled lumber found in the sewer, you can relax in style with the Lean Stick. It's like a chair you can carry with you everywhere you go. Style hard today with the Dark Sewer Lean Stick. Only $69.99.
Hi, everybody. We have a lot more show to go. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm probably breaking the show up into improper sized chunks. I'm a shitty podcast chef. Oh wait, I know how to fix that. Whenever I feel like that, that just means play some music. Now this person was they're called 23 Odd Cats. I just followed them on Twitter. I was like, hey man, I've been well, I didn't say man, okay? I was like, hey 23 Odd Cats, dig your tunes. I think it's a dude. And Nick the Rat, you could do a whole show of just your ads and the whole thing. Oh, well. So the 23 Odd Cats, cool person, and I like their music. If you have some better than the advertisements is the music. If you have some headphones right now, you might want to put headphones on. Like if you're listening to just me talking, all sick and ugh, just turn off your headphones. But when the song starts, turn them on. It's like a whole new world. Now let's just 23 Odd Cats within the lab. I feel like my brain just melted right there. If you didn't feel your brain melt right there, then I don't think you're alive. But if you did feel your brain melt, then welcome. You're now dead again. You live with a melted brain. It's a slapping good beat. It's a slap, 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 slapping, flapping good beat. Hey, hi. Voicemail? Are you guys ready for a voicemail? I don't know if I'm ready for a voicemail.
Dick, I'm not gonna lie. I've got me quite a bit of that Southern acclamation. I mean, you know how it is. You're a fucking Yankee. So, I mean, Hicks and Yankees and all our little speech impediments or the nuances. But I have a question. I think this applies almost universally. Refrigerator has no D. But I figure since you're an expert at taking the D, you might be able to help me understand where the fuck the D comes into fridge, meaning refrigerator. But that extra D, I guess you took it from the refrigerator. So anyway, if that helps explain it for anyone, because this is the kind of shit that keeps me up at night.
Refrigerator.
And like silly, stupid codes like blue is the number.
Refrigerator.
Blue is the number.
Refrigerator. The refrigerator. What is the official? What is the? Let's listen to the official thing right here. Refrigerator. I thought it was refrigerator. I think there is no D in there. All right, so let's. How do you say it though? How do you say refrigerator? How do you get a computer to say it? Oh wait, here we go. Here's a lady saying it. Let's see if I think she says it strangely.
Don't get overwhelmed by this word. If you're having a lot of trouble saying refrigerator, go ahead and shorten it to fridge. Pretty much everyone will understand you.
Well, that's where the D comes from fridge. From that frigid lady right there. It's pretty hot though. Let's see here.
At English Pronunciation Lab, and this is your Pronunciation Quick Fix. This is the segment where I help you clearly pronounce a commonly mispronounced word in under 60 seconds. And today's word is refrigerator. This was a special request from Boletta Jørgensen in Denmark. And Boletta, let me tell you, you are not the only one to ever ask me about this word. This is a quite intimidating word. I think people just get a bit scared of it when they see all of those syllables and they think they have to rush right through it. So let's take a closer look at refrigerator.
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 If I was to say refrigerator, I don't know. Refrigerator? Refrigerator. I'm a refrigerator. Ooh, you killer tofu. The fridge, the ice box. I think I do say fridge. I say fridge. Do you say fridge? You probably say, like, if you're like, oh, it's in the fridge. It's in the brig. The cheese is in the brig. We need to break the cheese out of the brig. I wonder what I gotta look at the latest video by this person is. This is a Heather Hansen on YouTube. That video is from 2012. Let's see her latest video. These look longer. These are like 14 minutes long. Where's the short? Was there any more like just pronunciating words. She's gotten longer. How to stop translating and start speaking. Oh, she's got like a whole bunch. She got a whole empire set up here. Oh wait, and then 7 years ago, she. This is like it jumping all over here. Whoa, she's doing like a lesbian licking thing over here in her second video, number 2. What's the best way to learn pronunciation? She's in the.
Hi everybody, it's Heather Hansen. We're trying out our live Facebook video again, and
Ugh. If you ever hear Nick the Rat say, we're trying out a whole Facebook. Hello, it's Nick the Rat. We're doing live Facebook. Bullshit now. We're on Facebook. That's when you know it's over if you're doing shit like that. I'll say, hey guys, this is Twitch. Oh, this is Twitch. No, I actually pay for a host to stream this audio as well. But this is on Twitch, and if you want to see me and if you have Amazon Prime, you could. I gotta blow my nose again. Hold on. Yeah. The fridge. I call it the cold cube. Look at the NYPD van pulling up. I got dragged into one of those ones. Oh, NYPD. Ba ba da 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 ba ba boodly doo boo. Okay. Back to the show. We were listening to Zindu, right? Like I last week's episode, I played a couple things a couple times. I think. We played. We played 2 Zindus. That means we got. Oh dear. Wait. Frigid. We have the translation going through the quantum computer right here. Let's play this. Wait. Who cares? This really? The network is telling me that we have to listen to this. There's some kids skateboarding. I think they're kids. I don't know. I don't want to age. That's gonna be the next thing. Don't age me. You can't call me a kid. You can't call me a kid or child. You can't call me an elderly person. Let's listen to. You got the audio being processed from that last clip, or the digital signal. What is it? Whoa. So that's what a quantum computer sounds like. That's what the Dark Sewer Network's quantum computer sounds like. If you would like to join the network, we're having a Dark Sewer IPO soon. I could smell it. We are a sub penny organization, I think. I think in the grand scheme, we definitely are. We are sub material. That's why pennies exist still. Pennies will never go away because there will always be penny stocks. Hello?
Hey, Nick the Rat.
Hey, what's going on, man?
Not a whole lot. How you doing?
I'm having a smashing Wednesday. A smashing.
Yeah.
Can you tell me something really quick?
What?
If I gave you if I came to your house and I was like, "Can I have a beer?" Where would you tell me to look for it?
Probably at the liquor store with a brick.
Really? Okay, if I wanted some
I
nice
saw that
cold.
happen. I saw that happen. This shit was like, oh. And they started using the fire extinguishers. I get you a liquor store with a fire extinguisher.
Have you ever seen TV?
I watched it once or twice.
What do you usually watch on
What?
TV?
You know what I don't. Well, okay. We just watched some anime. We just finished Fairy Tale. That was pretty good.
No, I'm talking about over the air TV. Or did you see Fairy Tale on over the air?
No, I think we were watching it for a lot of the Minneapolis stuff going on last year.
So for like news.
Look, yeah. You mean you want me to watch something with commercials on it?
Well, the news has commercials too.
I know. Yeah. Different conversation.
What?
There was something I was just going to ask you. Damn it. Oh, and I forgot what it was now.
I hate when that happens.
It was right there because we were talking about watching TV, but then there's the conversation about he would come over to my place and if we don't have beer, we have Everclear.
That'd be on top of the fridge or under the fridge. Or in the freezer.
In the fridge.
That would be
in the freezer. Yeah.
Everclear is some potent. It's potent. Very potent. Take your body over.
It's that Russian agent sort of drink.
Whew.
Do you think you've ever encountered a Russian agent before?
Yeah, all the time.
All the time. Do you get a lot
here
of
in the
callers
sewer.
Oh, God! Like, do they? I don't know. Is it like a constant presence, or do they just kind of like come by and say hi?
Oh no, they're constantly here. They love caviar and strange music. It's very weird.
Wait, if the Russians are there, then that means who else has intelligence agents there? What the fuck is going on, dude?
It's like the UN in the sewer. It's everything is down here. That's why I'm not scared of anybody, because everybody's here.
That's okay. So this wasn't what I wanted to ask you, but I have always wanted to ask you. Have you ever seen the king rat? Are those stories true?
He died after choking on a fried peanut butter pickle sandwich.
Maybe I'm thinking the wrong thing then. What's the thing where it's the ball of rats where they've
Rat King. That's when our tails get tied together because that's okay. Look, sometimes rats go crazy. We have weird orgies. Jizz is sticky. Shit happens. People die.
What's the biggest one you've seen?
I was 33 years so.
I don't know if what's that
Horny alert. Horny alert. Hang up on them. The horny alert was going off crazy on that caller. We had to hang up on them. It happens sometimes. We should probably let's listen to Zindu.
Oh, geez. Nick, I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I said anything bad about the show. Please. After I heard that quantum translation, I kind of picked up on some of the bits in there and the bites. Fuck. I might have been doing some partying a couple weeks ago, in places I shouldn't have been partying. And I don't know about any legalities of war with planet Earth and anybody from another star system. So you might not want to play any more of. Stop what you're doing. you might want to delete this. Please, Nick, just please stop, okay? Proxima Centauri is not a place to be fucked with. I'm not allowed to go back there for reasons involving beautiful young women. I just really hope this has nothing to do with my. All right, look. Let's do some news. Let's do a little bit of news here. Nick, I'm sorry. Please just stop. Burn the tape. Just fucking burn it. If you could do that, that'd be great. We have some news here. I always love science because people are like, the science is in. The science is in. And then people are like, oh, if you don't believe in the science, then you're a fucking mutant. And you're like, fuck yeah, I'm a mutant. Because science always changes. And if I believe in the science and I don't fight against it, then I'm not a scientist. Scientists are always trying to be the only ones on top of the ever-growing pyramid of truth. It's not really that sad, but it's true. You know, everybody's like, oh, I got an idea. So you put that motherfucker on the top of the science pyramid, and then a couple of years later, there's enough turds on top of that guy's head that somebody else could take the seat upon that. Now, if you might be like, oh, Zindu, you're fucking smoking meth, PCP. I'm not in an episode of Buffy the Vampire Slayer. I'm not smoking PCP here. It's not a PCP gang. Okay, look. We've all seen Jurassic Park, right? And the T-Rex chasing the car. And fucking Mr. Chaos Theory going, oh, faster, faster, faster. Whatever.
Malcolm.
New science today. Says the T-Rex probably was walking around 3 miles per hour and at top speed like 5 or 6 maybe. You probably outwalk while this guy is chasing you. You probably walk away. These dinosaurs, they're very impractical. The Jurassic period, or whenever the T-Rex existed, it must have just been a gory fuckfest, like a disgusting orgy of organs laying around. Like, this thing's stomping around. It's about 40 feet tall, 12 meters. I mean long. It was about 12 feet tall. It weighed 1,100 to 1,500 pounds. This thing's stomping around, boom, 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 and it's slower than a fucking elephant. And it's got little arms and big teeth. This thing must have been just like a vulture. It must have just been eating dead shit. It must have been like, oh, there's a dead carcass over there. I guess I could waddle my slow ass over there and eat that shit. It just seems like a very strange headcanon for what dinosaurs I thought they were to what they probably actually were. I don't know. You know, maybe I should hop in my time machine, go back and check it out. There probably wasn't even any dinosaurs. Fucking, probably somebody from Australia was just planting these fake bones all over the planet to make money one day. I don't know. Either way, science changes. People's opinions on things that are fossilized in the floor changes. Nobody knows shit. And guess what? They're all wrong anyway. So make your own fucking thesis. Maybe you could show your titties or something. Show your titties, say that dinosaurs flew. And you're going to be on the next National Geographic as the fucking smartest person in the planet. This Earth is filled with a bunch of fucking morons. Anyway, Nick, don't play that fucking tape. Burn it. Burn it now. Fucking burn it now. Burn it now. Burn it now. I gotta go. Zindu! I gotta get my flamethrower. Fuck.
Hello, caller?
Hello.
How are you?
You sound.
How? I think there's pollen in the sewer. Hold on.
Do we need to get like a vaporizer or something?
No, we're fine. We're fine. Hi, caller. How you doing?
Good. How are you?
Whew. You know, I'm celebrating 420 times 2.
I'm hoping you're in good health.
You know, decent enough. People are saying Nick the Rat, how long do rats live for? And I was like, motherfucker, how old is Maggie Simpson?
Oh,
We're like vampires.
pretty much must be. I know. Can a rat like? They can like tread water for like 72 hours, or something like that.
Well, anyway, let's skip pleasantries. How are you, caller?
I'm fine. I feel that somebody should be doing play-by-play for the skaters behind you. Skating. Like
It's pretty
down
crazy.
there.
I think they're smoking weed. I think there's like there's video. It's currently 1 a.m. in New York City. There's I guess they're kids. They might be old people. They're skateboarding, like 5 to 10 of them, and I think they're smoking weed too. And it's just been right in the middle of the street. No cops. Doesn't matter. It's legal.
Is there dispensaries open now?
Nah, nothing like that.
Oh, okay. I would have thought they would have had that like ready to go, like first day, like I don't know. As soon as they pass the law. No. Clear your vestibules, Nick the Rat. Cough if you must. I will keep the string busy.
Something in my throat. No dispensaries.
Careful.
It's not set up. There's a lot of laws not in place yet.
I'm surprised. I mean, like, because there's a whole racket usually with you look at those laws when they get passed. Starts getting licensed and everything. They're not the greatest all the times for people trying to get licensed and that.
You know, it's well, I guess it has to be of age though, right?
What's that?
It's if you could smoke in public. You can't drink in public still, so it's okay to
You
smoke.
can smoke in public?
Not in certain places. You can't smoke in like parks.
Okay.
Or in front of office buildings, or in the hospital, or a movie theater.
But you can smoke out in like public areas and stuff, though, huh?
Well, yeah. If it's like a public sidewalk or whatever, smoke. Yeah. They can't bust you for it unless you're selling. If you like fucking slinging some shit. Yeah, it should be fine. But also I'm not a lawyer, so.
I think we're supposed to smoke in a closed area here, even though like recreational is legal.
You're supposed to put a condom over your head.
Did they have medical there before they had rec?
No, there was no medical. Well, actually, there was slight medical.
Really?
There might have been some medical here. New York
Like,
might have had
like
medical.
random, like very random shit. You know, probably. I don't know.
It was.
If you didn't have.
I think there's a couple dispensaries, but it's you know, it might have been medical, but still, it's now it's like recreational.
Oh yeah. So people got to be like chomping at the bit to open up dispensaries and that there.
Yeah, well, yeah, but also nobody wants to go outside.
Those skating kids.
That's true. I see one guy wearing.
You got 50, 60, 70, 80, 90.
You know, it's a very walking around out here. It's I would say about like 80% of people that are outside want to be inside.
You know what was weird is like last week when this is the same screenshot you had from last week, and there was a lot more people there.
Oh, it's the same area, yeah. There's something was happening. I don't know what the
Is there more fear mongering going on, or?
I have no idea actually. I haven't been to this area
I just read
in a while. It's 42nd Street.
I just read an article today where they're going to spend like $30 million on an ad campaign to get more tourism to New York.
Well, because they're going to have a lot of.
I'm 100% serious. It was in the post.
No, I saw that, and I was wondering where that money's going to go to. It's going to go to like
Yeah,
fast food,
Like what?
something. I don't know.
Did that make sense to you? It didn't make sense to me. It's like,
Nothing
what?
makes sense to me ever. That's why I like No Agenda. They kind of
Yeah.
they kind of
Yeah,
make
pretty
you
much.
see the sense in a couple of things.
Oh, well, headlines like that make me laugh. I'm like, what? I don't know. Insanity.
Maybe I can get in on it. I'll be like, hey man, I'm a local podcast in the city. Give me that money. I'll say New York is great. Come here.
Oh yeah, yeah. You can say you're what do they call that?
I'm a promoter of the state.
Yeah, well, no, like they call it like a there's a name for it. It's something to do with royalty too, where you're like the champion, like voice of a city or something like that.
I'm like
I can't think of it.
I'm like the Rocky of New York. Instead of climbing upstairs, I slide down sewer drains.
Promoting for all.
Have you ever been to New York, caller?
Yes, I have.
New York City?
On the outskirts, yeah.
Yeah, have you never been to like this area though? 40 like Midtown Manhattan.
White Plains.
Oh, White. No, it's way different.
Outskirts. That's outskirts.
Yeah, it's yeah. Have you ever been to like a major city area where there's people skateboarding at 1 a.m. on a Wednesday night?
Yeah, I mean they do that in the inner city here. So.
Oh yeah. Oh, I don't know where you are right now, caller. Actually, I could probably find out where you are. I don't know if you want to tell people where you are.
I'm close to Detroit.
You're close to Detroit. Do you drive a
Yeah.
muscle car?
No, I drive a big, huge truck.
A truck is like a muscle car. I don't even know. Like all trucks
Nowadays,
are
they
muscle
are.
cars.
Yeah. Well, yeah, yeah.
But not
Got it.
all
'Cause
muscle cars are trucks. No.
My truck does say right on the side, Hemi.
Hemi is when you get a hand job from a car, right?
Pretty much, yeah, in an oval fashion.
It vibrates your. I'm sure that doesn't. If you have good shocks, that won't happen.
But
it's 1 o'clock.
It's 1.
It's been 1 o'clock. Wait, before the time was only about 4 minutes off. Now it's only a minute off.
You're still 1 minute behind.
What is going on? Wasn't it 4 minutes behind or 2 minutes behind before?
I'm wondering. I could probably log onto a different channel and see these kids skating totally all the tricks before you see them, and then be calling them out.
Yeah, you could be.
I'll be like,
it's like in the future.
I'll bet you right now.
102.
Yeah.
10. Okay, so before my time was more than just a minute and a half off, though. I think my studio clock
is that
speeding up.
Is that thing plugged into the wall, or
no? It's fucking sewer powered. Powered by sewer.
Does it need its sewer batteries changed?
Are you trying to say that my batteries are irregular?
They might be shitty batteries.
They are sewer batteries. I don't know what you're trying. All right, we don't have a battery sponsorship anymore, so you can stay on the line.
Oh, okay.
Oh, caller, when's the last time you had a cold?
Back in September of 2020.
2020. Did you use any medicine? Did you take like Sudafed or Lysol?
I took Zyrtec, ibuprofen.
Did you have to go out to the store to buy this, or did you already have it?
I actually already had it.
Was it expired? Did you take expired?
And vitamins and all that. No. I usually have that stuff pretty within.
You cycle through it? Do you
recommended
cycle through
dates.
it? Do you like, oh man, it's my Advil
Zyrtec?
expired. Throw it away. Buy more.
No, because that stuff, from what I've heard, it's good way beyond the dates that they have listed on them.
But then why put the date on
most
there?
times, like Zyrtec, I go through like mad because I got allergies. So.
I like to use Protoss Tech personally. I think they're a lot smarter.
What is that?
You ever play StarCraft?
No, I haven't. No, I haven't.
Have you ever seen two ladies kissing?
On many occasions, oddly enough. Yeah. No, there's like a community here that's like an open community, but it also has the most amount of bars that you can walk to within like a 2-mile range, I think. So it's very popular with everybody. It's like everybody coming together to go out and get drunk.
I'm getting Diane to book me a ticket to fly out to Detroit.
You know what? This place used to not be like everybody was scared of it, but
now it's filled with girls kissing girls. Fuck.
Well,
that's how you sell a city.
No.
Get the whole studio. We're going down there. We're moving from Brooklyn to Detroit. We're
why it became hot here is because of like what they consider ruin porn. You know what ruin porn is?
That's when they show like old fucking holes that have sacred artifacts within them.
Exactly. Spot on.
It's like Lara Croft would raid the tombs. Those are tombs and ruins, same shit, more or less.
You know, and Detroit became like the cool place to go because you could see ruin porn.
Whoa.
So the last year pretty much killed all that, though.
Well, wearing a mask, more girls could kiss at one time.
Oh yeah. Well, that's part of the draw. Is the
they just have to like butt heads. You could get like 20 girls to butt heads in a circle.
Oh yeah.
That's the new form of
like any girls kissing each other are probably really into masks, you know.
Like Jim Carrey's The Mask.
Oh yeah.
I don't even. Caller?
You know what's probably going to save us all?
What?
Noibs.
Cannabis?
What?
Cannabis?
Yeah, what?
Cannabis? Call her cannabis.
Sure. Yeah, sure. Yes, but yeah.
A bin full of Noid? Cans of Noids? Bins of cans? Can bins Noids?
Did you see where did they just recently okay the guy to start doing LSD trials?
Yeah. Well, how else are we going to go back in time from this future port of
timeline?
No,
I think think he's doing LSD trials for people with certain mental conditions.
Well, yeah. I think Zindu was talking about that earlier.
Like microdosing, yeah.
But they're making synthetic, natural psilocybin.
Why don't they just do like the straight up mushrooms and?
It's too cheap.
Yeah, exactly.
There's no money in fucking mushrooms.
No, I'm pretty certain there is. I know people.
There's money in the banana stand, though.
Not as much as there is in the mushroom stand.
Mushroom stand.
Mushroom stand. Right kind of mushrooms.
Caller, do you like wine, caller?
Sure.
Are you like a wine snob?
No, not really. I mean, I don't. I know what a good wine tastes like, and I know what a pretty good wine tastes like, and I know what a.
Say you came down to the sewer one night. You just came down to the sewer, and you bumped into me.
I drink whatever the hell you gave me is what I would drink.
And I offered you some box wine.
Wait, what?
I got this box wine here. Nighthawk Black, rich red wine blend.
Oh hell yeah!
What is a rich red wine blend?
It was.
Is that a Merlot or a Malbec?
Vintner, do you know what the term vintner means?
It's whatever. It's just whatever is left.
No. Do you know what the term vintner means?
Vintner?
It's the guy who takes care. He's the guy that takes care of the grapevines.
Really?
His name was Rich. He was Rich. That was his name. Because that's all I can figure what it means, rich red wine. Because it's either a red, it's a cab. You know, I mean, red wines are the.
It's really good though.
Are the blends.
I would say if you are a Bota boxes, it's like Botox.
I drink that. Yeah, definitely. There's box wine that's fine.
This is actually a very, very fun. But I was just blown away by it. It doesn't say what kind of wine. It says a rich red wine blend.
No, I think they're just throwing that word "rich" in there as like a marketing thing. Like, hey, it's rich.
Right here it says, "Taste the adventure."
If you want to feel rich, you're gonna drink this wine right here.
Then it starts talking about some campfires and shit. What the fuck is going on here? It's a small batch.
Do you have a patio?
I got a deli above me.
You could have a fire on the patio or the roof.
You're not allowed to have a open fire within 5 feet of brick. So you can't have a barbecue on a patio unless you have a 5 foot long patio, which does not happen anywhere in New York.
Okay, I was just gonna say, I wouldn't think that there would be anywhere that would qualify for that.
Pretty much anybody that's having a barbecue in front of their house is doing it illegally in New York. It's so fucking
Does it
sad.
happen often?
It's like, hey, you want to have a fucking barbecue? You need to fucking go miles away to go fucking throw something on a fire. What? Welcome to New York, everybody.
Do people do it in like parking lots and shit, or no?
They could get arrested if they did, if it's 5 feet away from a brick wall. Also, I don't think you could just do it in a parking lot. It's basically if you're just whipping out the grill and you're cooking something really quick and you're not smoking out somebody's house, nobody's calling the cops on you. You're probably fine, but it's like a door to get killed by a cop. It's a door to get a ticket at least.
the infamous barbecue crime.
You can't do shit here. You can't do shit in any urban city. You could skateboard and smoke weed in the middle of the street, though. Yeah, that's cool. But if those kids were to whip out a fucking barbecue grill and start cooking, they might be... No, they'd get probably arrested even quicker. You know.
Did you say that hookers are illegal in New York?
There was an article, there was a headline about prostitution being legal, but I think it might have just been like taking away past charges or something. But prostitution, New York City. Let's see if there's a video. Let's see if I can just play a quick video.
Manhattan District Attorney Cy Vance Jr. announced on Wednesday that his office would no longer prosecute prostitution and unlicensed massage, according to a press.
He will no longer prosecute prostitution. A Manhattan District Attorney.
Really?
And unlicensed massages. Well, now I don't have to go to fucking massage school. I could just have a massage parlor in the sewer. This is great. I could rub people legally. Do I need a license?
Do you just need a bucket of ranch ham?
Oh my! And mayo. I got some mayo.
Mayo, ranch ham. You can have options.
Do you know who Brian Brushwood is?
Oh yeah.
Did you see his mayo flip out?
No.
He had a...
Because I saw it. Did you hear him on with Sir Gene?
No, I didn't.
Okay.
I met Brian a couple times.
Okay.
I
like
like him.
Brian. I watched most of his stuff. Yeah,
he had a mayo meltdown though.
Like a phobia?
I was on Twitter. And if you look at Brian Brushwood's Twitter feed, actually, there's been a couple people that did YouTube videos about this too. He cursed out mayonnaise. He was like, "Fuck you, mayo," because Hellman's mayonnaise was doing like a mayo ad search thing, and he just started cursing them out. And his daughter is allergic to mayo, and I don't understand. I think he might have been getting paid by Big Mayo to do that tweet because it got a lot of people looking at Hellman's.
The mayo hate runs deep.
It was very mayo Hades, and I understand if mayonnaise is going to kill your kid, that you should have something against it. But what about all the people that aren't your kid?
That live to eat mayo?
The sewer runs on mayo. And Brian Brushwood had the balls to say, "Fuck you, Hellman's." Actually, you know what? It was fun. It was a fun. He's a cool dude though. He was performing in New York once, and I got drunk. I was trying to meet. That's when I liked Kevin Rose. I was like, "Oh man, I'm trying to meet Kevin Rose in New York City." And I was all twisted and drunk. And Brian did his show. He put like nails in his eyes. And I was like, "Hey man,
oh yeah,
do you want to? I would like to buy you a drink." Like this is before I even knew really who he was. And he was like, "I'll just take a water." So I actually I got him a water. And then I got hammered, and then I tried to hang out with I was trying to weasel my way to hang in with like Kevin Rose to meet him, but I just wound up getting drunk and stoned, and then I went home late at night. But I hung out with like all the people from the crew and stuff. They were probably like, "Who is this psycho?" And I was like, "Yeah."
Have you ever met Kevin Rose since that?
No.
Okay.
I thought he was kind of cool back in the day when he was like the dark hacker, or whatever the fuck he was. And then after revision, whatever, I don't even dig after that shit. Like,
the edgy guy on Tech TV.
Now he's just like rich. He's like, "Yeah, I just give people money, and that's what I do now."
Yeah.
It's like, oh, okay. That's not interesting.
Well, I mean, we all gotta. I don't disparage him for one.
Oh no, he's living the life, but
yeah,
it's not interesting. It's like, what do you do? Well, I give people money. Okay.
That would be fun if you like won the lottery.
He probably does other stuff
you
too.
know?
I'm just being an asshole.
Yeah, I don't think less of you for disparaging him, just from what I've heard over the years. So.
Kevin, if you're listening, fuck you. No, I'm joking.
And we love you.
Yeah. He gave me some entertainment. He told me about thermite.
Thermite.
Yeah, man. He used to do a show like he was the Dark Hacker. He'd drink 40s and play with thermite.
Was that on? That wasn't on like.
That was just like on YouTube. That was like his own side thing that he was doing.
Okay, yeah.
And I was like, this is fucking cool. And then, after that, he got rich because he was smart. And now he gives people money. It's like Bill Gates. It's like, oh, Bill Gates, you're awesome. What do you do? Well, I give people money and tell them what to do.
Have you ever noticed that as charitable as the Bill and Melinda Gates Fund is, it's never lost any money?
Or have they? It's write-offs. I don't know.
Probably. Well, most of the charity stuff like that is.
That's the fucked up about existence. Like, are we catfishing ourselves?
Catfishing ourselves. That's kind of.
Like, who could you trust? Can you even trust you to know what is best for you? Like, quote unquote, best. What is best for anybody? What?
That's deep.
Do we make up our own existence by lying to ourselves to become what we want to be? But who's to say that's even what should be? It's the whole like consumption and creation thing. Like, existence is very like. There's creatures that have senses that we don't have that are living the same life as us. They're in the same zone as us, but their existence is totally different. They communicate with each other differently than we do. And communication is just like some bullshit to keep us going, to keep the gears grinding. I guess we just got to find our own little personal heavens within there. I'm fairly happy though.
That's deeply I hope you don't take this as an insult, but that's deeply Art Bellish.
Nah, where's the hang up button?
Seriously. That's deep.
Is it as deep as Mel's hole?
Deeper.
Caller, nothing is deeper than Mel's hole. Let's listen to some music over here. We have a local affair with Throat Chakra. definitely a pro and go. Hey. All hail spooky hour. This is like some Aztec music. Welcome, Black 6, Blueberry, Poochie, Harblaze 33, Chad, Dark Canyon, Dude Lad, Dude Lady, Ducky and Fletcher, love you guys, G-Witch, Hey, Citizen, Ice Cube Soup, Carefula, welcome, Howdy Lavish, Lorai, Net, what's going on? Night Ted, Net, Night Ted. Oh, that's a combo wombo. Ends right there. And the Queen Quirkus is here as well. Old hand Queen Quirkus. And run away from the rape dwarf. It's never can't know they're there. Sir Hostage. Servo. The second step of evolution of Duodenum. Scandy and Stacy. Scanlift. Stacy and her mom got something. Something. Stillwater. Zorta.
This is weed. That's Alabama Kush. That's only the finest.
So you get high and then you put other people who smoke weed in jail?
Duh.
That's so hypocritical.
Oh, yeah? Let me ask you something, Kumar. You like giving hand jobs?
No, sir.
You like getting hand jobs?
Yeah.
All right, well, that makes you a fucking hypocriticizer, too. So shut the fuck up.
What would it be like smoking weed in space, just out of curiosity? What do you think would actually happen?
Well, the problem is, in space now, many things will kill you. So, if you do anything to alter your understanding of what is reality, that's not in the interest of your health. So if you want to get high in space, you're like, lock yourself in your cabin and don't come out, because you could break stuff.
Fair enough.
Inadvertently.
Okay.
Okay? That's how that goes.
Good to know.
Oh, jeez. Nick, I'm sorry. Sorry if I said anything bad about the show. Please. After I heard that quantum translation, I kind of picked up on some of the bits in there and the bites. Fuck. I might have been doing some partying a couple weeks ago, in places I shouldn't have been partying. And I don't know about any legalities of war with planet Earth and anybody from another star system. So you might not want to play any more of. Stop what you're doing. You might want to delete this. Please, Nick, please stop. Okay. Proxima Centauri is not a place to be fucked with. I'm not allowed to go back there for reasons involving beautiful young women.
What the fuck?
I just really hope this has nothing to do with my. All right, look. Let's do some news. Let's do a little bit of news here. Nick, I'm sorry. Please just stop. Burn the tape. Just fucking
What?
burn it.
Oh yeah, sure.
If you could do that, that'd be great.
Oh, do I got dirt on Zindu?
We have some news here. I always love science because people are like, the science is in. The science is in. And then people are like, oh, if you don't believe in the science, then you're a fucking mutant. And then
We listened to this
and you're
already.
like, fuck yeah, I'm a mutant. Because science always changes. And
we have dirt on Zindu. Can we play the clip? We cleaned it up. We actually were able to extract the message from the noise. Diane, play it. Get CNN on the phone right now. Get CNN. Oh my God. Did you hear that? Oh. That was an alien. That's somebody from a whole different solar system. Holy fuck. That's caller?
Hello.
Why did I hear your radio caller?
You did not. It was a figment of your imagination.
It could be all the weed. You're right, actually. It's been spoken.
It's a weird vibration.
Sometimes you hear things that aren't really there. Actually, I know this has nothing to do with anything, but sometimes I would hear my mother screaming my name, and it would haunt me.
In the waking state or the dream state?
Oh, I'd be like just taking a shower, and I would think that I would hear her screaming my name. I felt like who's that from that movie Psycho? Like Norman Bates. I would feel like Norman Bates
Yeah.
sometimes. I would just hear.
Yeah.
I was like, "What? What the fuck was that?" I'm just in the shower.
Oh, that's ghastly. Oh, that's no good.
It's not that very. It's not that. Yeah, it's. We all have our little quirks, you know.
Speaking of quirks, you've been diving really deep. You've been digging really deep in the Toon sandbox lately.
Really?
Yeah, it's really lovely. It's wonderful. The deeper you've been digging, not quite as deep as Mel's hole, but the deeper you've been digging, it's more exotic and definitely more vibey than before.
It's
Yeah.
it's expanding. Unlike Mel's hole, which is infinitely deep, my hole is not that deep, and I'm trying to make it deeper.
Yeah, I'm sure that there's much discussion about your holes.
My hole's not very deep. I got a very shallow hole.
Well, I don't know about that. You might be selling yourself short.
Oh, that's That's
Yeah.
exactly what I'm doing.
Did you do anything special for 420 other than get baked as a cookie?
I have a cold. I was
Yeah.
just trying to celebrate to the max, but this cold just came over me. You know, I'm used to colds though. You get that stuffed up feeling. Sleeping kind of sucks a little bit, but you forget about it after it's over. It's a passing phase. It's kind of like
Yeah.
puberty. It's like a couple day long puberty. Less awkward.
As long as you get your REM sleep, your deep REM, then you should be okay. And that's where much of the healing restoration comes from. The restorative powers of sleep in the deepest REM stages, 5 being the deepest. So, yeah, that's really important.
I used to disrupt my REM sleep.
Intentionally?
Yeah.
Why?
To enhance lucid dreaming.
No kidding. Did that work?
It might have. It did. But it's not something you could do. Well, actually, I could probably do it again. In a different, it's harder to do now. If you're alone in a room, and you could have an alarm go off at a certain time every night
Yeah.
for just like a little bit, where you could just like, okay, turn it off, and then you don't disturb other people. You're good to go. But it did help my REMs. I don't know if it fucked with me at all, but I know that it did help my lucid dreaming to set an alarm at a weird hour to disrupt.
How so? And then at what intervals did you disrupt it? Like 2 hours, 3 hours, 4 hours, and then how did it enrich your lucid dreaming?
I would usually set the timer. Like I think my REM from I should have did more actual science behind it, because I don't. REM is when your eyes start going crazy. I didn't have a recording of when that would happen, which would have helped when to set the alarm. Because you want to be slightly woken up while this is happening. But I set it to like just 3 o'clock, just as like a 3 a.m. As a target. Because I know that I would usually start to have some dreams at actually it would be more closer at when I would be waking up. I should have set I should have set the alarm for like 5. Maybe I should try to do this again, but set the alarm later.
Well then, but that doesn't tell me how many hours your first interval was, because I don't know when you would go to sleep before that 3 a.m.
That's a good point. That's a very, very good point. I usually go to bed at Like 1 in the morning.
Or during the night? Oh, okay, so
So I'd get like,
well, so typically it was 2 hours before you. And so how did that affect your lucid dreaming? Did it deepen it or intensify or what?
it would let me start to take control. Like if you're more awake when you're deeper in sleep, like I would just get a little, like I would have like a little butt, you know, like, and if you're kind of
Whoa.
aware of that, you're not
Yeah.
where you are. It would let me control it a lot more, to a much bigger degree than I've been able to do recently. Because
So it intensified your lucidity, is what you're
yes,
saying.
it would intensify the complete
Yeah.
dream state that I would be in.
That is so amazing to me. I've come close, but yeah, no dice. No dice.
Do you want to know the? I don't even want to like say this because it's kind of depressing.
That's all right. Well, share it. Go ahead.
The maximum outcome of lucid dreaming, because I did it. I had about, that I could recall, 20 lucid dreams.
Really? Oh,
Yeah, I would say I had at least 20.
Oh. Oh, so this is limited experience. Well, so you meant maximum outcome. You mean in quantity. I see. I thought you were about to tell me just your most memorable experience,
Oh,
or
I could
the most
probably tell you.
powerful.
I could tell you most of them. Some of them I can't tell you because they get a little too
course.
personal. Like I
Of
remember
course.
as a child, I would have incredibly lucid dreams, like being
Oh my
scared of like
goodness.
Freddy Krueger chasing me through a school
Oh no, night
staircase.
terror lucidity. That's no good either.
Well, there was a
Well, that
reoccurring
is
dream.
good.
I had reoccurring
Yeah.
dreams.
But
And
if they're lucid, then you had to learn to control
as a
your
kid, I would have
response.
this dream of Freddy chasing me. But when I got to be a lucid state, I was able to stop that scare
Yes.
from happening. I would be able to just be like, all right, I'm no longer running away from Freddy chasing me. I'm now
Oh my
just
goodness, that's amazing. And then did he just disappear?
more or less. He just became.
Wow. Wow. You see, you know what Stillwater was saying earlier? Essentially, we manifest the reality around us with our thoughts.
We do.
We have that power in our conscious states too, but we've been brainwashed to believe that we're not. You know, we've been programmed to believe that we don't have those divine astral powers, and then also we're distracted, you know, constantly, and then we're in different neural states. So, you know, it's not quite the deep astral experience as the sleep state, as the delta wave.
But
Yeah, and so
what is
that's pretty
experience,
amazing.
though?
Yeah.
Is experience
Projection, I think. I think it's mostly projection.
is it what you
I
feel
couldn't.
physically?
Yeah.
Like, how do you feel right now? How do you feel? Warm, or do you feel cold? Do you feel your feet?
Yes, I
Are you
have
even thinking
all of
about
the
your feet? Like,
sensations.
are you even
Yes.
when you're talking to me? Are you even thinking and like existing within yourself, or are you trying to send a signal out to?
As far as I know, I don't think we can really know. I think again, perception is reality and vice versa. But I just don't think anybody can really finitely define it. I just think that that's outside of our grasp, really. We can, you know, we can pontificate, we can hypothesize and ruminate till the end of our idea of time. But I think it's best to leave it open to subjective theories, or, you know, just
To leave it open.
hypotheses. Yeah, just to leave your mind open so that you can travel and explore and seek out those answers, because they're both within and without. I really believe. It's not external. It's both external and external, interdimensional and within multiversal consciousness, I believe. And then there you go, what you believe, the thinker becomes the prover. And so it is amazing. I mean, I didn't need science or research to prove it to me, but what they've been unveiling and revealing, some of these brilliant, young, more open-minded scientists about consciousness and the projection of thought and the powers of manifestation is phenomenal. What I love is that they are diving into that because people read that, people think about it, they fantasize, they imagine, and they create. And so that understanding, of course, that's not discussed in the media. Anything that empowers you or stimulates you to explore, to travel astrally, to discover everything and anything that is within and without, beyond your imagination, because our limited little monkey brains. So, within the mortal coil too, it's just amazing. And I love to tell people it, and it really does creep people out, but I've come to learn so much once I started deprogramming myself from religious indoctrination, governmental bullshit, and just all of the toxic limiting programming that we're constantly program with. It's beautiful because I tell people that. I'm like, look, whether you believe it or not, you are astrally traveling.
And you're being programmed too.
And you're, projecting and also with your thoughts, and definitely freaks some people out, but it's much less than before. Some people are really starting to wake up. They're really starting to embrace the ancient philosophies and the ideas of just how powerful we are, not in the sense that, our elite overlords perceive what power is, but an interconnected conscious and unconscious power. It's incredible.
Caller, do you know of anybody that that is waking up to this point? Like who?
Actually, I've made observations of people that I didn't think would ever wake up or even consider some of these ideas, really starting to embrace them. So some of the theories about us ascending to the fifth dimension from channeling information or data that has come through channelers or deep meditators, it makes sense. And also just wanting to believe it embraces and manifests it, which is beautiful. The more people that think about ascending and transcending and evolving, better.
What we gain from the transcending? What would be the best
think about it.
I could tell you my answer would be connection. I think if we would to transcend or evolve or become a new species or culture or evolution, it would be like a mass connection. It'd be like the Borg. It'd be kind of scary.
No. Well, I shouldn't say no. That is.
It might be. Because
that's your notion, and that might be,
you might have to live my scary dream of running up and down the staircase away from Freddy Krueger.
Yes, but that's the beauty of a symbiotic relationship.
Because you could also know how I overcame
is that
it.
We can. Yeah, and that's the thing is the more of us that elevate, we would elevate each other to be lucid and to overcome the fear, the anger, the anxiety, the ego mind. And so night terrors, nightmares would be something that is so ancient and so obsolete that it wouldn't even cross your mind anymore. That's the beauty of even the minority of the, symbiotic organism elevating itself, is that everything within within it, and the consciousness will elevate and ascend and far surpass all of these mortal limitations and the lower vibrational energies and thought patterns. See, that's the beauty.
I'm kind of
I think you'll be more, concerned with, well, what star system can we check out next?
that
And
would be
there's
cool.
no
I
time.
think we'll always be addicted with the lower vibrational stuff, though, too.
No. If you think that, that's also what you help manifest.
This is
That's just what Stillwater was talking about, and what Duo Servo has mentioned. And I think you do embrace that. I just
But then
think
again, it's like really is if you take
that's a fear thought.
a potato, like a root
Yeah.
from the ground, and you cut it up and you fry it, and then you break up a rock on it, and then you put different amounts of fat onto it, and then you ingest it. Is that really bad, or am I just doing something?
I think it's part of the programming. I think
Doing
it's
something
just
bad
part
to the
of the
potato, I guess, and the rock.
I
But
think that's more like just three-dimensional data programming.
um,
Because we're thinking in those tactile three-dimensional terms instead of what the energy that created all that was. There is no spoon. There is no potato.
But does crushing the rock or eating the potato equate to humans as well? Like, is there a boundary on what
I
you
think
could
that's
crush
open to
and
your
fry?
interpretation as much as mine.
It's a little bit different though because we're like a
Yeah.
combination of stuff. They have less.
That's right.
Does the less stuff you have in you make you less a thing?
You tell me, and when you find out, I'd love to know what you've discovered, because what you share with me will be on a different level than what I've discovered, and then we can unify. We're already unified in this network, this conscious network, but I think that the act of sharing directly has such great influence, especially the intentions behind it, the energy behind it, the vibrations from within, the originating vibrations of what you're sharing. If it's from a fear state or if it's simply from a curiosity state, that makes all the difference. And I'll receive that and process it. And you do too, biologically, and then, on an astral level as well, on a spiritual level, because it's a path, it's growth. I mean, we're not here for nothing. Those of us that have souls, or maybe souls don't exist, but I always felt like it did, long before my religious indoctrination, long before I could speak. I just felt it.
Well, genetics
I just,
exist. Genetics is like
yeah.
a thread. Like a soul is like a
Yeah.
thread, isn't it? Kind of like the reincarnation and science go so
know.
hand in hand. I don't know why
Right,
it's so dismissed, because genetics is kind of like reincarnation. It's like you have a connection to the past, and it's scientifically
Always.
proven with your genetics.
Cellular memory.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
then why
And
why
well,
is it
because it's, why it's suppressed.
because
Rat.
they don't want to have
to
any
keep you
they don't want
in the fear
discussion.
state.
They need to have their truth locked in as the only thing, and nothing could be discussed.
Right. And to brainwash people to not only suppress that and disbelieve it and dismiss it, but to bury it to the point where you've forgotten.
Oh, and to shame
And
those that
so
look
that
for it.
so that your history, that your biological and your cosmological history is erased, or that, and the thing is that's the beauty of it. They can suppress your mind. They can brainwash you. But I don't believe that the spiritual memory, like the Akash or the Akasha, I don't believe that that ever is erased. It's just, I think that that data is also energy that can't be, it can transform, it can mutate or morph, or I don't know.
It
and
can't be
these
created
are just
or
ideas.
destroyed. It just is.
Right. Well, and so if that's what we believe, and so I really hope to hear you, I don't want to change you, but I would love to hear you speak from more of the embracing thoughts and, you be you. I love you for who you are, and I'm not the only one. But when you say that you think that we won't, that
I'm pretty much
that
me all the
creates.
time.
I know
Until I
that
have to sell
you
some
embrace all this.
advertisements. But other than that,
Yeah.
it's. I'm not. I don't. I do. I construct my narrative, but my narrative's not false. But I do make.
I concur.
I do make me for
And
you,
I don't.
but I also make me for
Yeah.
me. So I like catfish myself
Yeah.
as much as it's not catfishing. It's the story building. I story build.
It's a great
many
visual,
names.
though. You got to admit. I mean, that's a funny visual.
There's many names for many.
Especially for a rat.
I'm rat fishing. Caller, would you like some Nighthawk Black Rich?
I
Rich
would
wine
like
plant?
some. I told Lavish something recently because I meant it. I have some connection with him that when I'm ready to try acid, I'm not ready. I want my first time to be with him because he's a kindred spirit. He's one of those people that you could take a trip with and you don't have to worry, And the thing is there's a lot of really rad and transcendent people like that in this community, I found.
You'd rather have you ever tried shrooms?
That's the thing is, you don't remember that, do you? I don't expect you to remember.
I might recall if you remind me.
Yeah. Oh God, this is why I so want you to do shows. This is why I keep pushing you to do more shows about psychedelia and psychedelic experiences, because you'd get a lot of, maybe, I'm sure you'd get a lot of the kooky, crazy, wild calls, but you'd also get calls, you'd also get a lot of great stories. And so my first time was this past Blue Moon Halloween, the Blue Moon Samhain. I mean, it was really spectacular because
and you've told this story to me before.
2000, I think that
Ducky
I
remembers.
meant
Ducky
to
is
tell
saying
you,
he remembers, and I trust
Yeah,
Ducky's memory.
Yeah, I shared it. I shared the experience because I wanted to do something really special. I mean, it's the first Blue Moon Halloween in forever. It was, it was a full second, full moon on Halloween, and Halloween's the only Samhain is really special to me. It's a Sabbath. I'm not a pagan, but I really respect their practices and their, benevolent nature loving, and it's a really beautiful day, and it's meant to be celebrated on very spiritual levels. And the thing is, what's really spectacular about that is because I had no access to it. I'm not like all of you. I'm not socially adept. I'm not going to go deep into this because it's depressing and I bring people down very easily with this. But it's always been hard for me to make those connections. I mean, I just don't have the level of charisma all of you do. And being awkward and also being kind of fraught with anxiety, it just, those energies really affect people. And so I really didn't think I'd ever be able to get my hands on it until I moved to the Pacific Northwest one day, or until I start to grow it and, maybe somewhere outdoors. But the thing is all throughout, yes, even all throughout 2020 or Zozo, I kept thinking, I'm ready. I'm finally ready. I just know I'm ready for it. And if I really am ready, the universe will present it to me. And I really believed that, and sure enough it did.
Wow.
From this one really cool neighbor that said, "Oh yeah, shrooms is like, it's impossible to get here." It's like, I'm never gonna, he's like, don't hold your breath. Sure enough, he came across some really beautiful psilocybin strain, and that I'd never even touched it or seen shrooms before, not the psychedelic shrooms, not psilocybin. And so when he presented them to me, he even knew what species they were, and it's called golden teacher. And it was exactly what I needed. I mean, they didn't just manifest 3 weeks before Halloween. This exact strain is exactly what I needed. I needed something. Golden Teacher is known for being more of an elevator, of a mellow psychedelic experience that is euphoric and nostalgic and beautiful. And that's exactly what I need. I'm very sensitive. I only need one toke when I have cannabis, just a tiny, and I'm holy shit.
One toke
And
over
so
the line.
I had 2 caps and 2 stems of this Golden Teacher. Oh my God! Yes, it was so
Caller, can I
fucking
just mention
amazing.
something?
It was so amazing.
Aren't the magical mushrooms like they're nothing like store bought like mushrooms you would cook up. They're like dried old.
Yeah, they're psychedelic. They're they're psychic. Yeah,
They're like
and
mushroom mummies. They're like mummies of mushrooms. Like
shroomy mummies, shroom mummies.
Are they ever fresh? Do you get them fresh? If you got them fresh, would they not work?
I don't know, hun, because I'm new to
I don't
it.
either, but this is a question I have because
let's
whenever you get
research.
like magical mushrooms,
bet,
they're like dried up like sticks and little mushroom cap that looks like a
Servo
little ball,
would
right?
know.
But
most of mine were.
But they were pretty dry though, weren't they?
Yeah, they were definitely dried. They were beautiful. They looked just as the pictures of the Golden Teacher strain showed. And I was trying not to have fearful thoughts, but I was fearful. You never know.
Yeah, you
Unless
can't.
you can
It's very
trust
hard
somebody,
to.
I wasn't sure. I was like, what if I wasted my money? I was like, yeah, but it was worth a shot. I mean, I didn't think I'd ever be able to get them until I was able to grow them, and I had proper space to do that in. And when they came into my life, I mean, I was like, really? Are you sure this is Golden Teacher? How do you really know? But I wasn't about to say no, and it was really well priced too. I was willing to pay a lot, but I still have some of those, and oh my God. Nicholas
Now, would you
Rat-
rather take like a natural one, or would you rather like a lab synthesized?
No,
do you have
fuck
a,
that.
Do you have an
I want
opinion on that?
organic
Okay.
all the way. From the earth.
Why is that even a story? Well, that was weird. I was like listening to that. I was like, what the hell is this?
Oh yeah. Well, because it's just another way to fucking manipulate people's biochemistry and their minds. You get what we fucking give you, and you like it, and you thank us, and you depend on us, and that's all bullshit. Why would they tell us? Why would we? And we argue over this shit. We're stupid. Over politics, over people who will never care about us and never have, over political parties. We put them in power, and their perception of power. It's not real power. It's just mortal bullshit.
It's
the
the
intimidation and threats and what did they do? They said, we're going to criminalize these amazing psychedelics that you can grow yourself, but if you do that, we're going to incarcerate you. We're going to prosecute you for growing herbal medicine, for having psychedelics, but you can have all the pharmaceuticals and the toxic addictive chemicals you want. The corner liquor store, and yeah.
It's because they had they gave it to people with dolphins. They gave it to soldiers. They experimented so much with this stuff that they're like,
and
you
with
can't have it.
LSD, and it was all
It's
so
ours.
much more effective than all of the lab created. I mean, granted, you create LSD in a lab, but the point is it's not the same as what the psychotropics, pharmaceutical psychotropics are. That's very different isomers and just really fucked up.
It's weird. It's all about size too. It's like finding things that are the right size to fit into the right hole. Life is just like, oh, there's a hole there. If you fill that hole, you're gonna feel real good. That's what it is, isn't it? It's like unlocking. It lets the electricity flow. It like creates connections. It's little things that connect into things, and that's what it's like. It's not a virus, but it's like a virus. A virus does what that does. Viruses look for things and latches on.
Or a virus.
but also serotonin and stuff, and brain
And dopamine.
synapses.
Yeah.
Every drug in the world exists within your brain. You just
Exactly,
take stuff that
DMT.
unlocks it, which is
Right, and we have this endocannabinoid system present throughout our entire body, and in mass in your brain, but it's throughout your entire nervous system, literally waiting to receive it. Receptors, not even necessarily for cannabis, but even for a cannabidiol of any type
it's like
that is
opening a
naturally
dimensional
produced.
portal
And
within you.
yes, that's right. That is why it's criminalized. Of course, they want to strip you of power and the belief that you have power, and that make you dependent on sick shit that makes you sicker, that destroys your mind, that destroys your body. And, the worst part of it is how many of us bought that. I mean, we fucking drank the Kool-Aid. The vast majority of people fight over politics, over organized religion, organized politics. They're focused on materialist bullshit, currency and sex and vanity and fame and, just stupid shit that is meant to distract you from your real, from your real journey, from your real spiritual discovery, from your soul's path, from everything that you could be, that the master yogis and meditators and Buddhas, I mean, they knew all this, but that was the point of externalizing a deity. It's the divine is within you and all around you. It's not this thing you must worship and obey, or there are severe consequences and punishment, and it's all within you. It's all within us, and our thoughts are the key. Our consciousness is the key.
We are
But
all
we don't
the key.
talk about this. We don't think about this. Not as much as we should. It should be the focal point. It should be everything that I believe, and not on money and taxes and responsibilities and work and all the shit that they enslaved us, and we allowed that to happen. For what?
I think you just let me see the point. Okay, caller, this is what it is. There needs to be the bad to have the good, right? What if, like, we stole everything from the pagans? The pagans were very, very feeling creatures, and then the math people came in and took it over. What if there needs to be a balance between, like, the white man from Europe, tax man, and the pagans from the rest of the planet, feeling person? There needs to be a balance between those two, and there
already is. There is.
Well, there is today.
We're the ones who divided. You're absolutely right, but the thing is there already exists, and there always has been. At least as far as I don't just believe that because that's what I heard and it made sense. I've always felt that. I think we're already connected. There's no real divisiveness. That was created by us to distract us, to control us and manipulate us, and the divide and conquer, and that works. Because of our minds, the way that we compartmentalize and the way that we want to judge.
You can't have it one complete side or the other, though. I think there is going to be waves going in both directions at different times.
I agree.
Because
different wavelengths, different dimensions,
it's like the
I
yin
believe
and yang.
are limitless.
There's stuff happening now that's good and
order
bad,
and chaos,
which might be bad
yin
and good.
Yang. Yeah. Yes. Absolutely, that's the balance. But it's very imbalanced, and we've divided it. We've divided it into races and religions and politics and all this stupid three-dimensional, this low vibrational shit that really won't mean jack. When you pass on from the mortal coil, you'll know. And I think that's the thing, is we don't need to wait. But we weren't taught that.
Do you know what I think that could fix all this?
We can meditate. What? What did you say? I'm sorry.
The only thing that I could think that could fix this is I might be wrong. This might be very stupid, but I'm just gonna say better, more secure households, better family structure.
Yeah, but that all starts with your consciousness. It all starts with your psyche.
Well, yeah, but what if you have somebody teaching you that your psyche is powerful?
This is why we're supposed to learn. This is why we're supposed
So
to
you can pass it
discover.
on. It's better
This is
parenting.
why,
So that's
right,
my point.
but you're also supposed to think for yourself. You're also supposed to discover, but we're so distracted by all of the brainwashing bullshit
Which is
that we
very
get,
prevalent.
we get sucked up into it, organized religion and politics. And I know that I keep repeating that like a broken record, but those are some of the major focal points that are always pulling and driving, and the social and the peer pressure, and all of the focus on earning and enslavement of your psyche, of both your mind, body, spirit. And so it's imbalanced, and there's all these stressors and these pressures for what? It's not worth it. It's not worth the stress. It's not worth all of
you need a ladder. You need something. You need a force. We
have
to
it.
push against.
We have that
to
connection. That is why we are supposed to disconnect and astral travel and meditate and just discover and stay connected to nature, which is, I'm saying this while hypocritically, contradictorily communicating with you on a digital device emitting EMF radiation and disrupting my brain waves and my cellular structure, and yet it does not break the soul and the spirit and the ability to break free, to break out of the matrix, to surpass your data.
Do you
and travel?
Do you think you are a result of fate, or do you think that you have free will, or do you think that neither of those matter? Do you have an opinion on that, or no?
I have so many opinions on that, but what do you think? I do.
John
I could go on
McAfee
and on.
changed my opinion. I used to think that we had free
Really?
will, and he told me that it's not fate, it's not free will, it's neither. It just is.
So, but that's his perception, and you resonate with that?
I kind of see it because it's not my opinion or somebody else's opinion. It just
Right.
is.
Okay, that's right. That's what you're telling me. You resonate with that. That's truth to you.
It's turning more and more truth to me. But I used to think that it's something you can mold. It's both. It's all. It's neither. It's
Yes, exactly what you just said. It's both. It's all. It's neither. It's everything and nothing. Yes. Ding, 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 ding. Yes. Yes. You got it. You got it.
The only thing that could
I
be
knew
more
that you had
relieving
it.
than this phone call is if I got to go to the bathroom
What?
after this.
Oh my goodness! I didn't mean to keep you. I thank you for.
I love
very
this conversation, though.
enlightening
That
and
was.
enriching.
You have definitely.
I'll wait.
You want to
But
hang around?
If you want me to go, I'll go. I understand.
I
And
mean, you
there's
can
other
stay.
people
Okay,
probably who
caller.
want to
If
go.
you want to stay for this musical interlude and maybe some other stuff, if you could hang out, yeah, I'm still up to talk.
I would love to.
All right,
Thank you.
I'm gonna put on a
Take
song.
your time. Fresh air, water, whatever you need.
Oh man, I
I'll
definitely should
enjoy
get
it.
some.
I'll enjoy it.
I should get some water. Let's listen to Daisu with Cliché.
Woo!
I think this is a remix or something, but I'll be right back, everybody. We'll be right back.
I walked into the room and then I saw your face. You looked me in the eye and I wanted to erase myself. I didn't want to fall, but then I stepped right in. I looked down at the ground and then I felt it right within. It was too late for me. Too late for her. You took a step forward and tilted your head. With a curious glance you stared and I felt dead. Oh my god, I think I'm dying. You said hey, and I said hello. What's your name? I'd really like to know about you. Too bad I stopped at hello. I just stared and you grinned and looked right back. It felt like just one big whirlwind. One big emotional whirlwind. Over the next few days we got to talking. With every single word I started falling farther and farther for you. You were so witty and so charming, swept me off my feet. You made me laugh, you made me blush, I'm no one could compete.
compete. Seem too good to be true. I wanted to be with you. We click like Legos, or the clicking of tap shoes. You say hey, I said hello. How was your day? You said better now with a smile. Oh, what a cliche, but to be honest, it made my day. Didn't wanna fall, but then I stepped right in. I looked up at your face and those eyes, they tell me then. It was too late for me. That's what we were, a simple cliche. It wasn't meant to work, but I wouldn't have it any other way. Any other way. You were so witty and so charming, swept me off my feet. You made me laugh, you made me blush, and no one could compete. No one could compete. It seemed too good to be true. I wanted to be with you. You click like Legos, or the cracking of tap shoes. You say hey, I said hello. I gotta know, do you feel this way? You said yeah, I do. But I was scared of what you might say, and that's all we were. A silly cliche. I still think you're cute, but maybe it's better this way. Ba-da-da-dum, 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 da-da-da-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-dum. That's okay. We're just a little cliche, a little cliche, but that's okay.
Hey, you know what keeps me from acting? Fucking auditions. But I got to be in a movie. I had a small scene in the movie. But I got to act with Peter Frampton. He was in the movie. And we had to smoke pot for our scene. But it was fake pot. Do not buy pot on a movie set. But I got to smoke fake pot with Peter Frampton. That's a cool story. It's as cool as smoking real pot with a guy who looks like Peter Frampton. I've done that way more. Now, Peter Frampton is a musical legend, but I don't know his music. So when you meet a legend and you don't know his body of work, you have to divert from that fact. Hey, Peter Frampton, do you like toast too? Yes, as do I. It's warm and crispy. And a perfect place for jelly to lay. Now stay away from me, Frampton. I ain't got shit to say to you. You know, I'm sick of following my dreams, man. I'm just gonna ask where they're going and hook up with them later. That's right.
Was there ever any fear that by giving up the drugs, you lose a bit of the genius by giving up the wild lifestyle, sanity being the enemy?
Well, that has been a canard for a long time, that most of this creativity comes from being wacky. And I'm sure there's a lot of truth in that, as far as just being plain old wacky. Where the drugs are concerned and alcohol, they do seem to open a window for you. They do seem to broaden the vistas at first. The thing you have to do is learn when, you know, it's like all these great writers who became drinkers. You have to sort of, like, I find with pot, I'm not a big drug user anymore, but I have always a joint somewhere near me. I don't, hidden. Might be hidden. And what I do, and I hardly touch it maybe once a month, that would be frequent for me. But when I'm writing something, and I write perfectly straight, perfectly sober, and I write a whole lot of stuff, 6, 7, 8, 9 pages, and I really pour it out, the next day, one hit is all I need now. One hit, and it's punch-up time. time to get this thing going. And you do find, with that sort of judicious use, I find there's some value in it. But most of the things we use don't let you leave them alone. They don't. Pot does, thank goodness for that.
Well, that's excellent. What? Sorry? You can applaud if you wish. That's more than fair.
Caller?
Yes.
You still there?
That was wonderful. Yeah, Carlin and Hedberg, man.
Oh,
Fucking
man.
A.
Hey,
Mitch
two
Hedberg. And
two greats right
Carlin,
there.
You can't. Legendary. Yeah.
Is
getting
laughter
fucking
the
played.
best thing in reality? Or is it eating or sleeping? What's the best thing in
That's
existence?
subjective.
It's very
To
objective.
me? To me?
Yeah, what is your
Peace of
most
mind,
favorite?
bliss, euphoria,
Yeah.
orgasm.
If you could be doing
Gotta go.
anything at any point, like jumping out of an airplane, or maybe I don't know, maybe you like to garden, maybe like you want to dig a hole in the
Yeah.
dirt, like in good dirt, in some soil.
Digging in the dirt.
Some people like
Find
digging.
places.
There seems to be the amazing thing about life is that all you really need is just like that one little itty bitty thing. Like, oh, I like to dig. Well, boy, oh boy, we have something you could do for a long time.
Oh, you love to, yeah. You dig on many levels that I've observed.
Well, I like to dig with the podcast, so that's why I've been
Yeah,
doing it.
intellectually, musically, and comically.
It's gotten me into many, still many
Mel's,
problems.
yeah. Mel's whole problems, just
Very
endless.
many. Where is the bottom of this pit of despair? Well, there is no
Yeah,
bottom.
it's not to the. You're right, yeah, bottomless, not even to the center of the planet.
I could fuck
just
up
to
till infinity and
infinity.
beyond.
or you could elevate and improve beyond, but we do.
Well, on the way
Gravitate. Some
down,
of us
I point
gravitate
out branches on the way down. Like, oh, that was,
down
I
to
was like,
branches.
ow! I hit that one. That was pretty good. That one over there.
And elementals that you would sense, not see.
Well, you
Or
could
maybe
also
some
you
of
could
them
feel
would
those as you're
see.
falling. You're falling through the
Yeah.
elementals.
Do you remember the scene in Labyrinth when she was falling through and all the hands were both groping and catching her?
Oh yeah.
Can you imagine it like that? That's what happens when you go further down Mel's Hole.
Mel's Hole is just filled with hands.
Yeah, like, or limbs of grotesque limbs, and then eventually like Cthulhu tentacled creature. It's not always out in deep space and dimensions. It's deep down below. Fuck.
Did
You gotta remind me to not read the chat during break time. Jesus, fuck. Rude.
Sorry, I don't
You're
moderate
horrible.
chat really.
No. It's always a mistake when I do. So, I'm glad you took a break. Hydrated. That was a really nice tune. That's what I'm saying. You're digging deep with the tunes, really branching
There's
out.
still a couple more
I mean,
cool
synth,
songs coming up too.
yeah, synth is fucking awesome, but you're taking it to exotic and
Well, everything
cultural
that
levels.
that is played musically on the show is filtered
Yeah.
through what I would consider to be listenable.
Just listenable.
Listenable.
Enjoyable, because it seems like you enjoy all of them, or you wouldn't present them to us.
Oh, yeah.
I
I
love
do enjoy
most
them.
of
I do
them.
enjoy them, but I to get to nine songs, I do listen to, I would say, almost 100.
Oh fuck! Every week. Do you remember what the most you listened to? Because I remember weeks that you were talking about that it was you were just pulling together from scraps, and you were really struggling to find
It happens.
solid
There's
picks.
sometimes. Well, it's also my own lack of creativity and searching as well. But you start to figure out
Yeah.
how to do stuff. But it does take a lot of time to figure out what you're looking for, or how to find something, and then to
Yeah, right.
fucking spider through it. And then you also know that sometimes you pick something that's actually a real song that somebody just fucking stole.
Well, I mean, that fucking happens. You can't possibly know all the zillions of
Oh, I
songs
can't.
and
No, well, yeah,
remember. I mean, it was just a one-time thing. Where, yeah, and I actually got trolled recently
really?
on Steam by somebody who did the same fucking thing. They posted to one of my posts to connect for a fellow gamer, to play this game, and they started telling me about all this music production, how they've been working on it while they're taking care of their family. And I went and I played it, and on this website that was, I think, indie music, or I forget what it is, indie something, and it's all independent music, and it's not for profit. And of course, I used technology to Shazam those because they sound professionally produced, and there was this incredible voice in some of them, and they were all from top-notch trance and club and Ibiza
Wait,
produced
caller,
albums.
you were not
They just ripped them off and
bamboozled.
renamed them.
You were not bamboozled, caller. Caller, you
God.
disinfected the internet.
Fucking
You
shit.
disinfected
No,
liars.
I don't. Like, why am I fucking attracting these thieves just to call them out? I mean, I just told them.
Can I share a story with you about? Have you ever been to New York City, caller?
Not as of yet, and please do share. I want to hear this.
This is a sad story. I don't like this part of my reality, but living inside of New York City, you have to ignore people.
Yeah.
And that's how that affects your psyche as a person, as a creature. Exist. You have to ignore people, or you're fucked in New York City.
Well, because it's such a massive cesspool. I mean, you don't even have all the energy to direct it to each individual. And then your survival skills and your instincts are honed.
And who do you trust?
Yeah, right.
There's too many people that want too much, and if there's more people, the less you could trust. It's like the fucking Walking Dead. It's
a cesspool of predators on different levels, different kinds of predators.
There's predators all over the fucking man. Why can't people not be?
I know.
Fucking shitty predators.
Because we're such lowly evolved, creatures still.
It's so sad.
Yes, we've developed this and that and blah, blah, blah. And, we've become so much more intelligent. Right. That's why every great technology is weaponized, and warfare is prevalent and dominant. And it's just, we're really sick, and we're just getting sicker and sicker. But, people are waking up. People are breaking free, some people. And then they're teaching others to do that. And stimulating others to think about and explore what we were meant to.
More people also means more help.
Yeah.
With risk of more enemies.
Yeah.
Chexi's like
that's
a dropping little.
Well, what do you expect with 8+ billion? If that's even the right number, who fucking knows? You can't believe anything they fucking tell you. But
there's microchips
as
in every
Arbel
semen.
would say, the king of hyperbole, zillions, fucking zillions of everything.
Do you want to know the best part about being a man in today's privacy-strucken society?
Do tell.
I just made this up. This is not true, but no, it's true. Women have a set amount of eggs they're born with. And when they're born, the government tracks each of those eggs. Because men keep making more and more sperm, the government don't track men. They only track the women.
everything you do and everything you are is tracked all the
Isn't
time,
it?
just
Is it?
perpetually.
Is it true that women are born with
Bye.
like all the eggs that they could have when they have them? They spawn once with
How do we
with a
really
set
fucking
amount of
know?
eggs,
It's all
or is it like?
well, that's all faith in science. I don't know because, and I again, how do you even know that oxygen is real? I mean, it's just
It's like the oil,
really.
or are they grown throughout time? Maybe they could have more.
So,
Do they?
all our explanations and all our labels and names for everything. I mean, yeah, we have to do that to
How many
understand.
dead sperm exist within a male testicle?
And within a rodent.
Little balls, tiny brains.
I've got the big balls. Who's got the biggest balls of them all? Dun dun dun. Yeah. Well, isn't that the great mystery? I'm sure we think we can define it, but then the more that we discover and the further that we advance with tech, molecular and deeper and deeper we go into the amoebas that we are.
What the hell is Chexy talking about in the chat over here? He just went like over.
Should I let you
over
go,
the
or?
over the. Oh, do you want to hear something from? You want to hear a voicemail?
Yeah, absolutely.
I hope you could hear it. You might be able to hear it. Let's see.
We'll see. Yeah.
Fridge.
Do you hear that? Did you hear that?
No.
All right,
I
hold
could put you on mute and then unmute the stream.
Phone. It's going. It's gonna be through the phone thing. You might. Okay, you might duplicate here. So you're gonna hear. Okay.
I'm muting you and unmuting the stream.
You're duplicating now, but tell me if you hear this.
Fridge. From the diaphragm, the fridge. That's how you say it. Fridge.
That's Pepe Le Pew right there. Yeah,
the proper English is fridge.
They took Pepe Le Pew out of Space Jam, but they put in the Clockwork Orange boys. Does that make sense?
Pepe Le Pew in the Clockwork Orange boys. I'm familiar with the characters. But...
Well, yeah, in Space Jam they took out Pepe Le Pew because I think LeBron James, or I think that was who. It was some basketball player.
I swear you just said Pepe Le Pew.
Peppers
Holy
in your
shit.
pubes. You only put salt in there, no peppers.
Yeah.
You can't.
Well, I haven't seen it. So.
I didn't see it either. I don't remember watching. I should do like a watch of Space Jam or something. Have you ever seen Space Jam?
No, that's what I'm saying. Is I have not seen it, and before I'd ever watched that, I have about a to reiterate the hyperbole that I love so much of the high desert. I have zillions of other sci-fi gems to go through, I still haven't seen a lot of the old classics. I mean, yeah, and those really, some of them are just far better than anything we have today.
Do you want to hear a
I have
classic?
I have to rewatch all the Twilight Zone episodes, the original.
Do you want to hear?
And then there's the new
voicemail?
Twilight Zone episodes.
Oh man, have you seen?
And all the Outer Limits, like all the original Outer Limits, and then the reboot, and that's just the series. I mean, and then there's
I'm upset
all
with the
Stargate
new
and Star Trek. And
oh man, Stargate. I haven't seen Stargate.
Fucking Stargate.
But
I can't believe I'm about to say this, but there's quite a few Stargate fans in the sewer.
Oh, really?
And I won't say his name, but he who shall not be named.
Is Stargate better than Star Trek?
Dude, that's subjective. I haven't even gotten through the original series, let alone Universe and then the Atlantis ones yet.
Chexy, is Stargate TV series better than Star Trek?
They're different universes.
Subjective is accurate. Yeah.
So, well, I think I'm still fucking just exploring Deep Space Nine, man. Like I just finally all the time that I wasted when it was being aired, but it's better because I don't have to go through all the fucking
special
commercial
effects
ads.
better.
I hate ads. I hate them with a passion. And so, there's just, and those are just the ones produced in our native language. When you think about digging into international series and
Babylon
flicks.
5. How would I know that as not seeing Babylon? Did Babylon 5 have that blue chick in it?
I think that's Farscape.
That's probably Farscape.
Check.
Yeah. What was in Babylon 5?
I don't know because I haven't seen that one yet.
Man, I gotta watch Babylon 5.
Like yeah.
I've seen Babylon 4 and 3
really
and 2 and 1, but not 5.
Deep Space Nine.
Did I like Deep Space Nine? Yes, I love Deep Space Nine. Does it?
Yeah. I didn't listen to my brother, who was younger than me, back when it was actually airing, telling me how much I love it and how fucking great it is once you get past the first season. It just, intensifies and better content and character development and eventuality.
There's a lot of great character development in it.
I was busy watching other shit, man.
Fucking
living life.
Reanimator is in it. What is his name?
Reanimator, yeah.
I feel. I'm too. What?
I know.
I'm so high.
I love it when you fret. Oh no.
You want to listen to a voicemail?
Yes, there's more, and I'm the one keeping all these from being played and upsetting.
No, you're
sewer
not.
shatters.
It's
Fuck
you're not
'em.
upsetting anybody.
I don't care anymore.
All right, well, let's listen to this voicemail here. Let's see what we got here. This is a long one. It looks like a long one. Oh boy.
Ooh, this is gonna be
Hello,
It might be.
Mr. Rat.
Ooh.
Probably while we
Hi.
were chatting.
I may have called before, but I may have not have called before. I just wanted you to know that there are. I thought the topic was connections, and I wanted to tell you that I wanted to connect right here.
Whoa.
With you, the sewer chat, everyone. We're connected. So you will count like 1, 2, 3, 4. We're connected. That's how I know. And then I saw that there were some, you wanted to reveal things or revealing things. I am revealing to you that we're all connected, and I'm feeling that connection right now. It's very exciting.
Right.
Yes. Thank you. We're connected. Until we have other things to talk about.
What the hell?
I told you.
You just got snipped. Snipped in the boot. All right, let's listen.
Nice.
Let's listen to another voicemail. We gotta go through some
Really
stuff
nice.
here. But let's see what this voicemail is over here. Well, I did like that one. That's good.
Yes.
Hey, dude. That was a sick meditation chill out song. Thank you. But what you said earlier, yeah, your thoughts do affect your world around you, man. That's why you gotta stay positive. You gotta be like, hey, something might be kind of shitty, but guess what? I got a lot of other way less shitty going on, you know? And you gotta focus on the good, not on the bad. Anyway, I feel like the Buddha's already said this 1,000 times. But anyway, thank you for all the fucking hilarity. I definitely don't have to do any of my sit-ups tomorrow. Anyway, bye.
Anyway, bye.
Oh, classic Stillwater.
Caller, I would hate to presume this, but okay.
And Carbline.
Can I ask you a very super duper personal question?
Moi?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. I might.
You could see how much you could see the backlash of me staying on the phone with you too long, and the kind of the thinly veiled mockery. But go ahead, because fuck them. Fuck all of them.
If
Yeah,
they're
I'll
not
answer.
calling
I
in.
really don't give a fuck if they think it's
Hold
worthy
on,
of mockery.
I gotta blow my nose. Hold on 1 second here. 1 second.
I don't know. We might agree on something. Or not.
Caller, do not pay attention to the chat room. My
No,
question.
I know. I was referring to the. It doesn't matter. It doesn't. I don't.
I don't
care
know
what
what
the
you're talking
douchebags
about.
think.
Look. My question for you is, this is very. Okay.
All right, just breathe.
I'm sorry.
Breathe.
Caller, are you a familian?
You, aren't we all?
Yes.
That was a very sincere answer.
Caller, no. Oh, okay.
Yes. Where do you originate from?
I originate from Brooklyn, New York. Sheepshead Bag.
No. Before all that, before.
And I would qualify myself as a male. But would you qualify yourself as a female? I'm judging you based off your voice. I don't know if you're a male or a female, and I would hate to break a boundary.
I could be a hermaphrodite.
You could be anything. You might be an angel that has no shape or form and just eyeballs on a ring of burning light.
Eyeballs and everything. What a visual. Yeah, sure.
Did you ever want to be the opposite sex?
Oh, of course.
For what would be your number one reason that you'd want to be the opposite sex?
For all the reasons. All the differences.
I was just thinking
how they're
about
perceived in our current timeline. Not just how differently they're treated in our, but and it depends. You know, that depends too on your race and your status and all that. But just to experience what, you know, the opposite sex experiences on a hormonal level, a biological level, psychological, you know, whatever.
Do you know what I see it as? That question.
And also
I think that question unlocks what you think the strongest position in reality could be. Like when you say, what do you think the most opposite thing of you in reality has as an advantage? It's kind of saying, what advantage do you want as a person to have?
Honestly, for me, that transcends gender.
It should, but I think just throwing gender in there kind of lets you think about it.
Well, right, I understand. You're asking
like
within
quicker.
within the scope of gender. Yes.
But because like if I was to say if I was to change to female, it'd be because I would personally, like, this is my weird answer, would be like, because I think women are attractive. So I'm like, I'd want to be a girl because I think they'd be attractive and people would want to be with them for that reason. But that just makes me think that I think I just want people to want to be with me.
That has a lot more to do with your personality and your chemistry.
That's my own weird reality. But why would you want to be a man? Like, what is it for your...
Really, it is just curiosity.
Oh, curiosity.
It'd be because I know that, you know, personality and psychology and psyche affects your existence to a greater degree than your gender. But, and then, you know, what timeline and what status and everything is to be considered. But just to know, and maybe in past lives I'm not sure. You know, have ideas about it, but I'm not absolutely certain. I could even do regression therapy, but still, that's all conjecture, essentially. I mean, something that I could have projected.
What are
into my unconsciousness. I don't fucking
what are the
know.
major differences between man and woman?
I'm not a biologist, but hormonally and psychologically, they're purported to be quite vast, but I think basically they're the same, just different levels of, biological responses. And some people want to, I think, pigeonhole it all to emotional, hormonal, but
Caller, I'm also not putting the pressure of reality on your shoulders.
that's true.
I'm just trying to.
I'm doing that.
Well, I'm doing it to myself as well. Like I'm trying to figure out what the.
I mean, you could research it, and it's just everything that we have
could,
discovered and we think are the differences. But I still want to go deeper, and as the excited caller, I could hear the excitement about our connection.
I
acknowledge that. I don't care who wants to make fun of it. I fucking acknowledge it.
You acknowledge
yeah.
what the what are you talking about?
Yeah, I'm talking about.
I actually don't know. You
the
have
great,
lost me.
the great Cthulhu Elder Nebula. That's it. That's right. Sure. The great beyond. Everything which is unknowable or which we think is unknowable.
Girls, look at the chat.
It's actually kind of funny to me how many people jump on this or how easily it is for others to jump on it, because the more that people want to make fun of it, the more I want to talk about it.
Caller.
And the more that people mock it, the more I want to delve deeper. Like you think that's funny, or you think my personality is funny and it's easy to poke, it's easy to mock, and it's like, well, do you ever fucking think about it? I want to think about it. What's wrong with talking about it? Let's go fucking deeper. Why aren't we connected? Of course we fucking are. I think so. I can't imagine we're not. It's just like one. What did he call it, Carlin? You know that there's a bit. I know you heard that bit.
Which one?
The big electron. That's it. The big electron. Whoa. Remember when Carlin?
I can see him doing that.
Whoa, the big electron.
I already played a Carlin clip, didn't I?
I know, but I'm saying, do you remember him doing that? Because the way that he referred to it is that it's just one giant organism. We're not disconnected from the earth or anything. It, comically he called it the big electron, but
so we're drawn to it. I could see him doing it. Personally, my memory is shite. I can remember Andrew Dice Clay saying the big electron.
Yeah. Really? Carlin said it long before he fucking ripped it off.
I'm just
fuckwad. That's what he does. Just giant greasy twat. That's all he's good for. Fuck him. Ripping off the greatest legendary bits. Not giving any props or credit. I'm sure he's regurgitated some of what Lenny Bruce and Bill Hicks and Jonathan Winters have said too. And
I don't think Clay put in the amount of time as most comedians that have risen to fame.
They have the greatest ideas. They were real intellectual.
Carlin, I love Carlin.
Powerhouses.
Carlin doesn't. He has some shows that aren't that great.
Well, of course. I mean, he's just one mind.
You have to.
But so much of it is poetic and creative, and it doesn't mean you agree with or even enjoy everything that comes out of his mouth hole or his brain waves. He's just one. Can you imagine what the real ancient comedians like, the jesters, as they came to be called, court jesters, and
they had their head
long before, and then even pre-civilization, the comedians.
Actually, everybody has their head on the chopping block all the time.
like juggling or whatever. I mean, just goofing around and like using physical comedy the best that they could, and people thinking like, oh, they're fucking certifiable, but god damn it, they're funny. Like they're like Chris Farley did, just like using physical comedy to your greatest benefit.
Down by the river.
You know. I'm Matt Foley, motivational speaker.
Holy
God.
crap, caller! It's almost 3:00. I gotta speed through. I gotta. Start
Okay, yeah, no, it's.
I love talking to you though, caller. Thank you so
slice.
much for. Would you like to say goodnight to the people in the sewer? The show's not over yet, but this is so much.
No, but well, thank you for. Good night and sweet dreams and astral travels, sewers ends.
Fuck
Dark
yeah.
Sewer Network.
Thank you so much for the call. I'll talk to you soon. Good night.
Au revoir. Good night.
Thank you so much, caller. That was in Dr. Asshole's buds. Thank you, Texie. I'd like to see a stand-up show. I'm down for that. I might not be the best person to take there if you get me drunk though. I've was hanging out with Spooky R and Progo. They brought me and Spooky R to their hangout spot for stand-up, and me and Spooky totally geeked it out and screamed at the person on the stage. It was bad. It was a fun time. But we should we got some. Let's listen to Zindu. We should listen to some news here. Let's break this up. We'll be right back.
Oh dear God, that was Mr. H.P. Pufferfroffle. I know that guy.
Wait, you know the guy from Transmission?
Daughter when I was in that light system. Mr. Hallhouse, he's gonna be so upset with me. That was definitely him. Well, luckily Nick's never gonna be able to translate that. So, anyway, this is Indu. Nick, please burn that tape. That guy is really pissed off at me. I think I did very, very disturbing things with his daughter and about 5 vats of mayonnaise. But yeah, if you could just throw that out to the sewer, that'd be great. All right, let's talk some news here. This is Indu. We're talking Dark Sewer Network news. We got some good stuff here. We were talking about dinosaurs and how the T-Rex probably fucking needed a walker to move. Thing is impossible. Look at the size of its head. It doesn't make sense. Dinosaurs don't make sense to me. And every time they try to explain them, it doesn't make sense. Like they find like 4 bones, and they reconstruct the rest of the skeleton, and they build like 80% of a structure using just like four little data points. Now you might be like, oh Zindu, you're just being a science bigot. You're being a hater. You're being a piece of shit. You're being a scumbag. You're being a cunt knuckle. You can call me these names, and I don't care. Because if Mr. H.R. Fawful is coming after me, I'm fucked. His daughter was hot, though. This news article is on USA Today. Monkey dactyl. All right, so there's scientists, they discovered a fucking Jurassic-era flying reptile that had opposable thumbs. The first opposable thumb dinosaur. And I didn't even read this article. But I'm going to look at it right here. The fossil was found in China September 2019, with both hands having thumbs preserved in opposed ways. Yeah. Is there any pictures of this thing? No. Guess what? There's no fucking pictures. They found some fossilized turds. Some fucking Chinese camel turd or whatever. And it looked like some thumbs. And they say, hey, look at the fucking flying monkeys. This is science today. You never even know. Like, there's got to be proof. Hold on, let's go to the source. USA Today might not have the source, but maybe the source over here. Okay. I'm looking at this thing. They got more than just the hands here. The
Manhattan District Attorney Syvance
Bipiosaurus.
Jr. announced on Wednesday that his office would no longer prosecute prostitution.
They got a lot of parts of this thing. If it was fossilized like this, yeah, it seems like a weird thing. It all just seems fucking weird. But anyway, they found a monkey lizard. Fucking. Then they have always had the artist render of it. So many unreal looking fucking creatures existed back in the day. Kind of makes you wonder. Like, if these things actually existed, then like, what's to come next? I don't know, but it sounds like the Earth could become maybe inhabited by some creatures from Proxima Centauri that want to find me and cut a couple of my dicks off. I used about half of them on his daughter. Anyway, Nick, please don't play anymore. Just fucking burn that tape. Get out of here. Anyway, it's been great. It's been great on Earth. I think I probably I should probably leave the planet now. His daughter was hot though. I can tell you that much. His fucking 8 titties. Giant. And let me tell you, she'd go down on me like you ever see like a bulldog eating like anything on the floor that just had peanut butter on it. You got the fucking snarl. This girl was crazy. I don't even. Oh man, I'm remembering the night right now, and it's just making me real. It's making my titties moist. I'm dripping from like 8 or 9 of my titties. She was beautiful. She had long golden hair. It's beautiful. And did this purring thing. That's why I like about like fucking around with girls from other fucking planets, because you never know what you're gonna get. This girl is purring, slobbering, purring and shit. Fuck. Oh god. All right, guys. I hope you had a great week at Nick the Rat Radio. I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna go fucking crank a couple out thinking about this chick. I forget her name. I was so high. Anyway, have a great night, and I'll see you guys next week. Maybe if I'm still on Earth. Nick, if you don't burn those tapes, I might have to leave. I think this guy wants me. Anyway, I gotta go. Bye.
My name is Chris and I'm an alcoholic. I've been sober for 14. No, wait. 15. That's right. 15 minutes. It's so easy to fall off the wagon. It makes you just want to crack another can. I've tried many 12-step programs, but there's only ever been one where someone has come up to me afterwards and said, "Hey Chris, that was really brave of you to open up to us like that. Let me get you a beer." And that was here in the Dark Sewer Network. Are you looking for support for your drinking habit? Nick the Rat's 12 Steps to 24 Cans can help you. Located exclusively and conveniently here in the Dark Sewer Network, we meet every Wednesday night at 11 p.m. Eastern Time. You probably won't stop drinking, but you'll be drinking with friends much worse than you. Thanks, Nick the Rat. Now I can live my life one can at a time. Oh shit. I really shouldn't have smoked that last joint you gave me. I'm gonna... Call 917-719-5923 for the drinking support you need.
Oi there! Is that radio spelled backwards? Meshuggah, no! It's Jewish radio! Oi there, radio gets you the best Jewish radio in the sewer. Order your Oi there today for only $69.99.
Do you have any weed? I have some
Can you
weed.
spare any, or is it all spoken for?
I mean, like, what are we talking? Like, are we talking like
Just
a lot
enough
of
to
weed?
get me baked for like a week.
That's a lot of weed.
Yeah, well, I'm taking vacation next week, so
Where are you going?
I'm not going anywhere. I'm gonna stay in my apartment.
gonna
But
get baked?
I want to be baked the whole time. Watch TV. I'll probably rewatch Gandhi.
Gandhi baked is good.
Yeah,
But
isn't it?
I always feel bad when I watch it baked because I get really hungry and I'm eating a lot, and poor Gandhi's
I'm
fucking starving his
I
ass
know,
off the whole time.
I know.
Exhale. OP. Lo-fi. Fucking sewer warriors. Sire Vo.
Thank you.
That's all right. It's you, right? And to get lucid, have lucid dreaming. Middle. I got nothing. I got nothing.
At least you tried.
That hamburger helper glove, you don't know where it's been.
I think you and that caller are just overthinking it.
Really?
Extra dimensional stuff, what you do to a potato when you fry it into French fries.
Yeah.
I think the best answer is don't think about it. I mean, if you're getting stuck on little details like that,
What about
it's just going to worry
Hold on
you.
a second.
You can't load yourself with every worry.
See, this is the best part about talking to a voicemail. Caller, what about cannibalism? You're saying don't worry, don't think about it. What if you're eating people?
If you think it might have a meaning somewhere, because it probably doesn't have any meaning. Just let it be, and it's best to float down a river than to fight against the current, okay? You know, that's all I'm saying.
Like a salmon? Salmon's great.
Anyway, have a good...
I don't think that caller likes salmon. The swims against the thing. I thought that was some Alan Watts lo-fi mix. It could have been. Could have been an Alan Watts lo-fi mix. Here. How about this? Is not Alan Watts, but let's give it a listen to. Because it's late.
That's fucked up, man.
And the government always says drugs are illegal because they're bad for you and we're trying to protect society. But the government don't give a fuck about your safety. They sell guns at Walmart. They don't give a fuck about you. Shit. Nah, the government's like this. The government, they don't want you to use your drugs. They want you to use their drugs. So every night on TV, you see a weird-ass drug commercial trying to get you hooked on some legal shit. And they just keep naming symptoms till they get one that you fucking got, okay? It's like, are you sad? Are you lonely? You got athlete's foot? Are you hot? Are you cold? What you got? You want this pill, huh, motherfucker? You got to take this pill. They don't even tell you what the pill does. You see a lady on a horse or a man in a tub, and they just keep naming symptoms. Are you depressed? Are you lonely? Do your teeth hurt? What the fuck? I saw a commercial the other day that said, do you go to bed at night and wake up in the morning? Oh shit, they got one. I got that. I'm sick. I need that pill. The government trying to get you hooked on some legal fucking shit. And that's the truth, man. Shit. The reason coke and weed are illegal in America don't got shit to do with your safety. The reason coke and weed are illegal in America is because the best coke and weed ain't made in America. If they made the good shit here, there'd be a coke and weed restaurant on every fucking corner. That's right. Wouldn't be no Starbucks. It'd be Weed Bucks. McDonald's, McCoco. Give me a Happy Meal and an 8-ball. Thank you. Krispy Kreme's, Cracky Cream. Yo, that's how good Krispy Kreme donuts are. Krispy Kreme donuts are so good, if I told you right now they had crack in it, you go, I knew something was up. I knew. These donuts are too damn good, man. Got me knocking on the donut window at 2 o'clock in the morning. Come on, man, open up, man. Give me one more donut. I'll do anything. I'll suck your dick. Yo, that should be the new slogan for Krispy Kreme. Krispy Kreme, so good, you'll suck a dick.
Emails, traffic, bills. Are you in the fast lane and ready for some chicken and chew? New from Casa del Waffle, it's chicken nugget juice. Now without Prozalam. Your favorite chicken-based beverage is back, and now with more cranked-up chicken and tuned-down benzodiazepines. We partner with scientists from Pro-Life Labs to specially formulate our most relaxingest drink yet. Get your chicken and chew only at Casa del Waffle. Get clocked.
They said it's an antique. Massengill just came out with a brand new cleansing design. So? I used it after my period.
That's the test.
And? You feel a lot fresher.
New Massengill, because it's your body. That's why.
Oh, hey kids. This is your friend, Grimbo the Grumpy. Grimbo the Grumpy. I just want to let you know that I used to be really fucking grumpy. I used to spit when I'd see people on the street. I'd be walking down the street. They'd look at me. They'd look at me. They'd call me a Muppet or something. I'd say, Muppet, I seen you on TV. I'd just spit. I'd hock a loogie. I'd get deep guttural. I'd pull it out deep from the back of my throat and I'd spit right in the face. I knew I had some issues. You know. Gimbo the Grump he's got issues sometimes. But I went to seek professional help from a mental health facility, and they prescribed me a new drug. They even named it after me. They were like, "Hey, Gimbo, the Grump, you're so popular on TV. You could help millions of little 5-year-old kids. They're annoying. Won't shut up. They're always asking questions like, come on, relax. You're 5 years. You don't need to know everything. Here, take some of these new dark sewer Gimbo the Grumps gummies. They're for Grumps. They're really good. I think they got fentanyl in them. Don't worry. We're gonna solve a lot of. I'm I feel like I'm a little sleepy. Gimbo the Grumps. I gotta go, kids. I gotta shoot. I gotta do another episode for the little kids out there. We're gonna teach them about the letter C. I'm gonna tell them it's for cunts. G is where it's at. Anyway, Gimbo the Grump coming to you for the dark network, kids. And go get your gummies.
Hey, here, buddy. Nick the Rat Radio is coming to an end, but before we get to an end, I think we actually... Diane, this is true. It looks like we have actually translated the message from Prima Souffle. What was it? I don't know, I forget what it's called. Some star system close by. Proxima Centauri. Ah, man. Cold suck. Let's listen to this last... I can't talk anymore. People, I've turned completely inside out. Hold on. I'm trying to look for something here. Here we go. All right, let's play the translated version of this thing and see what happens.
Creatures of planet Earth, we are looking for the one named Zindu. He came to our planet and had sex with my daughter.
Oh my god, Zindu actually had sex with this person's daughter.
I must warn the one named Zindu that he had not slept with my daughter. He fucked our pet dog and now has space AIDS.
She records with Beethoven Virus. Good night, everybody. We'll see you next week with more Nick Rat Radio. I hope you had a great evening. If you didn't, make it better. Catfish yourself. There you go. Thank you, Servo. Primo. Zendu, you nasty. You're fired, bro. Ugh. Thank you, Servo. Thank you for forgetting Nightman. Thank you, Ducky. Quirkus, thank you for the call. Jexy, thank you too. Thank you, No Agenda Stream, NodeBit, Strange Luck, Hog Story, everybody.
First time?
Yeah.
Then the worm has definitely turned for you, man. Feel good?
Yeah, it feels good. I got no pain in my neck now.
Feeling good's good enough. Put your mouth on this.